so high I'm hypnotized. What's up is down, what's left is right. Chasing stars and holding you. I can't see the end, but we'll see it through. Times don't fly too high. Be sure to keep the ground in sight. Fly forever if you keep it tight. Love the world but keep the sky on your mind.
Good morning, good morning, good morning.
Good morning, everybody. It's a happy Thursday morning. It's the 20th. Coming at you on a Thursday morning. We got Army Vet, Katie K, and Airbag with us.
It's the first day of spring, everybody.
I think Airbag finally got to thaw out for a day.
Yeah.
Poor Lori Allen's still getting snow. That's insane.
I don't think it should be legal that we have snow after we turn our clocks forward.
I agree.
How's everybody doing today?
I'm
chilling. Mouse, I sent you that Mickey Mouse with the stuff in her pants. Pause.
Okay.
Oh, Lord, Army Vet, get out of this gutter.
Oh, it's cute.
I saw that yesterday, and I said, "What in heaven's name is going on?"
Yeah, I ain't think them bumps and lumps was gonna be that scene. My bad.
I mean that shit went in the algorithm.
Yeah. Mouse, you probably gonna become a star.
Working it.
Oh, that was funny. It was cute though, but it was funny. And I said, "Dear Lord."
Oh, I sent her one. I got her one. I even made her one with her being tied up again. That's hilarious.
I screenshot it and sent it to her. I said, "What the hell is this?"
Hey, my power. We was talking yesterday, and my power went off midstream. The wind blew a tree down on the power lines.
Wow.
So we was having a conversation, and all of a sudden, bloop. I was like, okay, my power back on. I might as well put this picture out.
It was just shocking. That's all.
It's beautiful. Well, it's no, it ain't.
Let me get it worked around. Hold on.
I ain't no. Oh, Mouse, you don't need to do that. It is in everybody's face right now, Mouse. Hold on.
Oh, Lord.
That was a joke, baby girl. You don't put that back.
Oh, Lord.
Oh, you don't got 5 subscribers.
That's the photo I saw. I laughed. I said, "Lord."
Now that's how you end a show right there. If you want the attention, I know, Lori Allen, that's all up in your face.
There you go.
Wow.
It was Mouse had that point blank, boy. You would
It's
have went full.
remembering what those fellas out there can't afford.
You go full string, you would have got a copyright strike. That was dangerous.
That is
That was-
funny.
That was dangerous.
My cheesecake.
That's hilarious.
Mm.
Yeah. So what's been going up there in New York? Hairbag, Captain K, y'all got these Eastern accents. What's going on the East Coast?
Well, I had a record in temperature yesterday. We got the 76. Today it's in the 60s, and tomorrow will be in the 30s.
Ugh. Well, you know what? At least you got a little taste of what's to come.
Yeah. We usually have like 3 winter storms between right now, since it's the first day of spring, and around the 15th of May.
Ugh, Lord.
Barbecue time, Hairbag. Get out there. You only got about 30 days.
Oh,
You
not
got
today.
like 5 hours left.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's raining right now, so
God,
that
missed
wouldn't
it.
work.
See what Laurie said, Mouse? Y'all really up in face. 28-inch monitor.
I know.
Ooh,
Ugh. That's funny.
Yeah, well, that was hilarious.
Well, my part of the East Coast Army has been beautiful every day. Got sunshine, although I can't get out there, but at least I have the sunshine. I have my blinds open, letting that nice sun and warm weather come in my house because I'm tired of this heat going.
Oh, I know. I hear you. We got new heaters put in, right?
Uh-huh.
Back in the fall. And we all in the building had to use our old heating system because the new ones, I don't know if they didn't charge them right or what, but they didn't work very well during the winter. So everybody had to rely on the old heating system. Oh, this one will make you save on your electric bill, they said.
Yeah.
So I get a call this morning from them saying, hey, is there a problem with your heater? I go, yeah, it don't work. Well, this is the first we're hearing about it. How come you didn't call us? And I told them, I said, I didn't know who the hell to call.
Mm-hmm. My electric bills are insane because this heat does not shut off. I even lowered it because everybody said, lower the temperature to 70. It'll run less. Bullshit. It doesn't run less.
Hell, it
Should mine
runs
hurt
more
this-
'cause it has to keep it warm.
I don't know. I
I
just
got to admit, though, my heating bills, I think the highest one I had this winter was something like $97.
my highest one so far is $199. Let's ask Mouse what hers was.
I just choked on my light bill. My last light bill was over $500.
Hey,
Whoa.
Lo-Fi, good morning. Welcome
it was
in.
like 523.
Uh-huh.
It
Dang.
hurt. It hurt.
Holy Christ.
Dang.
Here we go.
I was doing research on the CIA. That situation happened yesterday.
Lori
Hey,
Ellen said hers was 350.
daggum.
I live by myself 150.
Well, they raised our rates, so everybody's power bill was just outrageous last month.
Well, hold up. If I add my one house and the base to, I'm at about 600. No, I can't say nothing. Yeah, I'm at 600.
Yeah. That's more than one spot though, but yeah. That's double the heat, double the light, double the refrigerator, double the hot water heater if it's on electric.
Okay. A FBI agent got arrested yesterday. See, they're going after counterintelligence too much, man. Trump. Oh, they got her.
What
I guess
for?
it was an FBI agent female that accused Trump of something. They arrested her yesterday at the airport.
Really?
A FBI agent and whistleblower critical of the bureau dating back to President Trump's first term was arrested at JFK Airport and charged with illegally disclosing classified intel when he circulated his draft book, according to court documents. Jonathan Broma worked in
Hi,
counter.
Christine. Hi, Lo-Fi.
Hello, Christine. Good morning.
I didn't mean to cut you off on me, Vet. I just wanted to say good morning.
I'm just seeing how they're going after counterintelligence, and so it's kind of worrying me. But I'm retiring, so I'm good. Go, I'm good.
I was reading yesterday that Kash Patel doesn't want the FBI agents to. He wants somebody else to protect him.
Who is Kash Patel? I've been hearing this name. Who is that?
Isn't that the little guy that just took the FBI over?
I think so, yeah.
Oh, let me do a little background on this cat.
He looks kind of crazy the way his eyes are.
How you spell his name? Cash Money?
No.
Kash Patel. Kashpatel.
Oh, there you go.
Mouse Lo-Fi said, "Where's the link?"
He's a ex-federal prosecutor. Oh, you saying the FBI? He ain't shit.
What'd he say?
Oh,
He ain't shit.
yeah,
Yes,
ain't
he
shit.
is.
No, he ain't. He a glorified sheriff.
Oh, dude, he's running the FBI.
Who's more important, the NSA, the CIA, or the military? Or the FBI?
I will say, I just need them all on the same page.
Okay. What is the legal hands that the government have? We have. I'm saying FBI because I think they're state anyway, but they not. But they federal. You have the FBI. You have the CIA. You have the NSA. You have the military. What
Homeland
other?
Security.
Homeland Security. FBI is the bitches of all of them. When they don't want nothing to do, they tell them what to do. FBI deal with Americans. Everybody else deal with the bad guys. FBI is a glorified cop with a badge
And a bad lab.
Yep, they got the.
Sorry.
They have the information and the power of CIA and military, but they only fuck with civilians because nobody else is listening to them.
Good morning, Aaron.
Hey, good morning, guys. How are you?
Aaron, what are you doing?
Nothing. Just getting up. Had to.
Rising and shining?
Yeah, I had to be up late last night. My car was getting delivered from Georgia,
Oh, wow.
so I finally got my bug back. I'm super happy about it.
Good deal. Where are
Yeah,
you? Back in Cali?
yeah. I moved back to California, so
I don't know if that's a positive or a negative, so I'm not going to say anything.
yeah, it's one of those things where it's like it was kind of like it was the last option that I had.
Yeah.
Well, I owned a piece of property in you remember the whole deal. I went and bought that
Yes.
piece of property and
Uh-huh.
it turned out to shit and everything like that. So actually it's under contract right now. So it's supposed to close sometime in April, in the beginning of April or whatever. So I'm gonna take all that money and turn around and just dump it into this property here and try to build a little approved house. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
I mean, most of the costs that you incur in building a home is all labor. Well, I mean, lucky for me, I have a whole handful of guys who have been in the trades, since we were teenagers, as well as myself. So it's not really going to be that much of a problem. It's just coming up with the money for materials is going to be the issue.
Can't you do like a prefab house where it comes already all packaged?
You can get those kits, but they're about $60,000 to $70,000. And if I just build a stick home, there's more value there if it's built out of 2x4s rather than just a kit home. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, and that's kind of what I'm trying to do is basically, I think what I'm going to do with this is just create a residual income, so I'll build this place and then just rent it out,
Mm-hmm.
And that way I just have a residual income every month because I'm getting to the point to where body is just not wanting to cooperate some days.
Yeah. Trust me, I know that one.
You got to be careful on who you rent to, though, because they'll destroy your property and there ain't a damn thing you can do about it.
Oh yeah, no, I totally understand that. It's basically, it's just going to be, either a young couple with a small child or, it'll be a senior citizen or something like that. I'm pretty skeptical about who I'm going to rent to.
Good. You need to be.
Well, yeah, absolutely. I mean, I grew up with a hot-headed stepdad who destroyed many houses.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. People have a tendency to not take care of things that aren't actually theirs, but somebody else's.
Mm-hmm.
They take less care in it. Yep.
Right.
That's true.
So, I mean, for me, honestly, it's just I need to start coming up with a game plan because I'm only getting older. You know what I mean? 50 is right around the corner from me, and I'm just like, okay, I got to think about the fact that my body's going to start breaking down here any year now. It's going to start happening. So,
Oh, trust me, it'll do it on a slow decline.
yeah. Well, I mean, I'm still pretty physically fit for a 47-year-old dude. I'm still pretty physically fit, so, but I mean, I know by the time I'm 55 or 60, I'm not going to be able to work as hard as I can right now. I mean, I can only work about half as hard as I was when I was in my 20s.
Yeah. Those aches and pains creeping.
Yep. So it's just, that's what I'm trying to do is basically just create a residual income for myself. That way, the monthly bills don't hurt as bad.
Yeah.
So little extra $1,200 a month never hurt anybody.
But nowadays, if it's a 2-bedroom, you can get more than that, right?
Yeah, probably not in this area though. If this was like Southern California, I could probably get $2,000 a month. But up here, the economy is vastly different.
Wow.
Up here in Northern California.
What is a house like right that, where you're at? What does it normally go for that you're talking about? What would rent normally be there?
Anywhere from 12 to 15, for a nice little 2-bedroom.
That is insane to me. Even saying that is insane. Guys, when we were kids,
yeah,
when we were
it was like $400
and get in an efficiency apartment, with some friends. And it was like 150 months total.
Yeah.
Renting a 3-bedroom for $400 a month.
Yeah.
Back in '97, when I was in another town, we rented a whole house, and it was only $400 a month.
The reason why that number is so big is between C19, the wealth that we accumulated never went up. That's why we never got adjusted. During C19, the not cost of living, our cost of living supposed to went up, but what is it called when you get a pay for an hour? I forgot that wage.
When your wage increases, yes.
It never went up during C19.
It
hasn't went up in like 10 years.
That in C19, the investment companies started buying up rental properties.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Mm-hmm.
And Tennessee has now done a thing we started catching on to this, that the reason nobody could rent a house in town was because nobody in town owned it.
Right.
There were companies coming in from out of town buying up all the houses to turn into rental properties. So the state of Tennessee has decided, look, if this is the game y'all are going to play and y'all are going to go buy up all the extra property for rental property and jack the rent, y'all are only allowed to own 10 properties in a major town. 10. They're cutting them off. Instead of saying they can't do it, they're giving them a limit on how many properties now they can come buy up in the neighborhood.
Well, you think about it. I mean, that's, if you had 10 properties here, that's, you're making probably $15,000 a month, easy.
Yeah, but when you conglomerate it with 40 houses, then you're the only one in the, in the market. You've conglomerated the market and you can set the price high or low and nobody can do anything about it.
Well, a lot of the price increase in rent too has to do with the county adjusting their tax rates as well.
Yeah,
Adjusting the property taxes. So when property taxes go up, all of a sudden your rent goes up too.
Yeah. Kind of a narcissistic move they make.
Yeah, our property taxes from when I moved in here,
Hey, Weston,
10 years ago to now, they're almost doubled.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. But there haven't been any new investments in that area. That's what she's saying.
I really feel like it's all. I really feel like it's a sinister plot, really, to just keep keep the masses poor, keep them to where they have just enough to perpetuate the enslavement.
No. Because
everyone's a financial slave. Think about it. If you're sick for 2 weeks, if you don't work for 2 weeks, dude, you're homeless.
You're right. But if you have a family, a wife and a husband that's working, at $1,200 becomes $600. So no, you ain't struggling. You're just not a family anymore. Yeah, $1,200 by yourself is a shitload of money. But if you got your wife working and you working, that's $600. So no.
No, you're absolutely right. But there it is. Now the state has seized control and can raise your kids. Now you got mom and dad working full time.
More mothers are raising their children in their house, and more mothers are teaching their own kids. Outside, I hear what you're saying, but the stat says more women would rather teach their own children now at home and not take them to daycare and save money. So I see more families going together and single people struggling.
Well, guaranteed, if we didn't have a welfare system, there'd be a whole lot more deadbeat moms than there would be deadbeat dads.
Ooh, ain't going there. I don't know where that went, Captain K. I'm out of this one.
Lori Allen said where she lives, they get $2,000 a month for a 2-bedroom.
It's $1,500 right here, and I live in a 2. Well, now I live in a 3 and by Duck Dynasty, but on base, yeah.
God, I feel privileged for what I pay for rent then. I mean, really privileged. It's under 200.
I think, Herbeck, I think we talked about this on the stream. I think they said in 2025, half of your income goes to rent or mortgage.
Sounds like Hairbag's rent hasn't changed since 1945. Holy shit.
No, actually, I live in a HUD house. Well, apartment.
That's cool. So it's rent controlled.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It depends on what your income is.
Right. So they'll adjust it according to like what your social security or your disability or whatever is.
Well, there's a dude across the hall from me. He has no income. He pays nothing.
Okay.
Me and Mouse was talking about how the outside of the United States was trying to move into the middle of the country, and that's why their income is going up. Housing is because the outside, the Californias and the New Yorks can't afford their rent, so they're rushing inside to Tennessee, Montana, North Carolina. Yeah.
I can speak on the Montana thing. My brother lives there, and he said the biggest problem is that you have people fleeing places like California and Oregon, Washington, and things like that, and they're selling their homes for buku dollars, and they're able to just buy, full ask, they're able to buy places out there, and they're giving people full asking price. Well, Mr. Jones sold his property down there for 325,000, and so well, this is only going up, so now I want 375, and they get it. The next guy wants 400, and he gets it. The next guy wants 425, and he gets it. You know what I mean? So that's what it is. It's opportunity. People are seeing the fact that they can sell, basically anything they want sight unseen to these people, and they're going to pay because they want out of California and other places so desperately.
Yeah, I think California and New York are the worst two states you'd have to be in. And I'm just going California by what you've said, Aaron.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. Like I said, dude, if you get north of Sacramento, it's like you're in a whole nother state. It's so vastly different from the southern half of California. I mean, I really think this state needs to be split in half. Really.
Well, that's like New York. The eastern part of the state is doing really well. The western part, not so much. Because all the money that goes for taxes is going for the eastern part of the state.
Right. Well, you got Manhattan and what else? Those are all the boroughs that are all right there that's all the eastern side of New York.
Yeah. Well, not only that, they're putting most of their tax money into the businesses that are in the eastern part. And I'm talking from like either Rochester or Syracuse east.
Right. Yeah, no, it's crazy. I seen New York, like it's actually a very, very beautiful state when you start getting like outside of the cities. It reminds me a lot of how Northern California looks. Really mountains and trees. It's really pretty. And unfortunately, those people are having to deal with the tax rates and the rate increases for people that are living in cities. And that's kind of what's happening up here is that you got places like San Diego, LA, and San Francisco that are dictating these tax increases. Well, now you have now you just subjugated people that live in towns that are 400 miles away to those same tax rates and those same tax increases. It's not the politicians have no clue what the hell they're doing. They are so out of touch.
Weston says my nephew became a millionaire when he bought 2 homes in California about 30 years back.
Yeah.
Well, we can get a fortune for them.
Yeah, God, could you imagine if you inherited a couple of houses that grandma paid 50 grand for back in like 1960s, dude, you're sitting on millions of dollars today.
Yeah.
Lori Allen said renting a room in Montana is more than her mortgage.
Yeah, some of them.
And see, how do you expect to draw tourism when, you have to save up a mortgage payment to go out for the weekend instead of hotels? That is crazy.
Right. Yeah, no, I looked at property in Montana. It was $80,000 an acre.
Wow.
An acre?
Yeah, for bare land. 80 grand an acre.
God.
That's on the western side of Montana. The western side of Montana is more desirable to live in because it's not like a flat frozen wasteland like the whole eastern side of Montana is. You can find massive properties out there for super cheap on the shit side of Montana. But if you want to live on the glacier side, or on the Idaho side of Montana, it's going to be expensive.
Wow.
Hmm.
And rent is even more expensive than a mortgage.
Yeah, it's crazy how you got to make 3 times the rent, but you don't qualify for a fucking mortgage.
Yeah. Makes sense, doesn't it?
Yeah, no, it's crazy.
It is.
And really, it's just about, keeping the poor poor. Keep it to where they perpetuate the system. Don't let them gain any wealth. I really
Yeah.
feel like that's the game that's being played, is don't let the general public be able to gain any wealth. Keep it to where they can barely make it month to month, so the system keeps going. I mean, think about it. If you all of a sudden, if all these working stiffs all of a sudden got like, $1 million and put it in a CDA and got like 30 grand a year, on an annuity from that or whatever. Do you realize like how quickly the financing system would just crumble, if people gained wealth and didn't have to work all the time? It would be crazy. It would be way crazy.
I don't know. Maybe it's me, but you know what I see as a big problem too about people working? They're replacing people with robots, which to me is totally insane. Yeah, maybe the robots can do it without a break, but Jesus, come on. You got to give people something to do to make a living.
Absolutely. That's why I'm happy I'm a blue collar guy. Ain't going to be no robots replacing me. When you got a hard freeze that came through and busted a bunch of pipes and it's raining under your house, you're going to want to be able to flush your toilet. Who are you going to call? You ain't having a robot show up.
Oh no, there'll just be a sensor on the toilet that flushes itself.
Yeah.
The robot will be connected to the toilet. And it's already like that. There's a sensor when you move out of the way and it flushes and you're like, what the hell's happening?
Yeah, but I mean, have they invented the robot that's going to go under your house and crawl through your sewage to find your fucking mainline leak and fix it? Do they have that robot? Because if they do, then yeah, they'll put a guy like me out of business.
Well, the military has them. They just haven't put them in plumbing yet.
Yeah.
Give them a minute. They will.
Yeah, they got to call a porta potty.
Yep.
God, I don't know if people are gonna do that, bro. I really don't. I mean, Arvivette, how many people do you know that know what a honeypot is?
We're gonna come to a time that electricity will cut off.
Oh
and
yeah.
they're gonna have to burn their own poop one day. So everybody might as well get to learning. What did they say? Our electronic system and plumbing haven't been updated since the 1920s. So y'all know it's gonna fail eventually.
Hello, Lady Autumn. Good morning.
It was crazy. I was on a job a couple weeks back. I finally saw some cast iron that had been around since the 40s, and I was like, man, that's cool how they did that shit back then. The old like lead and oakum seals and stuff. Because now everything's ABS. I
know, Lady Autumn. I've been waiting for Rosie myself.
I'm still mad about it. Still mad about it. Still fucking flying cars. How do we not do Rosie before flying cars?
Y'all done replaced a man with a little robot already. So we already gone.
I don't know. You've been on the roads lately, right? It's bad enough that cars are driving in 2 dimensions. I couldn't imagine people being stupid and driving in 3 dimensions.
I know. And I think about those people who drive on empty, and they tell you, I know my car. I got this. And that's great, because you're like, okay, fine. If you run out of gas, your ass is walking. But when you're in the air playing that game, right. No, man, no. I don't need everybody playing that game in the air over me. They can run out of gas at any time and
yep,
right into my head.
Yeah. No, we won't see flying cars until the common sense level of the human populace has reached a new all-time high.
Yeah, I don't know how we're gonna get there.
Yeah, that's funny.
I looked it up for you, Hairbag.
What's that?
Predictions suggest that AI could replace up to 300 million jobs globally, with significant changes expected by 2025. So yeah, it's already happened, big dog.
I'm trying to think. How could
I would
it
understand
is
that in the
possible.
customer
I can
service
see
aspect.
places that even a housewife can use AI. Now it's without a Rosie. We still
Y'all
got to
got that
do our
remote
own
control
dishes.
vacuum. Remember that remote control vacuum?
Yeah,
Y'all
we do
got
got the Roomba, but
Yeah.
they won't do dishes. But we got to do.
Rumble. Y'all got the Rumble. Ain't that what the cat be sitting on going through the house? The Rumble.
Yep.
Y'all got a vacuum cleaner. Why y'all want a whole body attached to it?
But that part of motherhood, when they start, when they ask 1,000 questions, I really could have used AI, because I would have just, I don't know, ask AI. And why is the sky blue? I don't know. Ask AI.
You take that to grandmama. You take the baby to grandmama when you got the questions.
AI. Here, ask AI. Quit asking me.
Call grandmama on the phone. She'll tell you. I just give her the phone. Have fun. I gotta make a call, Kathy K. Go ahead and talk to grandma.
That's
What?
right.
She'll sit there all day. You talk, baby, because I'm gonna make we raised them kids.
I'm thinking, could it handle my husband? No, that's too complicated for AI. Like, AI can never guess the right thing. She would get it wrong every time.
You know what I seen on the news this morning? There was a lady that had a massive heart attack while out walking her dog. And a little girl that needed to be airlifted. Now, they both needed to be airlifted, right? And it was both an emergency situation. They filed their claim with one of the HMOs.
Hey, Ghost.
And they said that AI refused them their coverage for that helicopter ride. $60,000 a piece for that ride to the hospital. How can they justify that? It makes no sense.
AI don't make sense. That's AI job.
No, I mean the charge is $60,000. I mean, that's crazy.
No, you remember you probably got to pay for gas, flight, the person flying, the medical
you gotta pay for
doctor.
the overhead.
Yeah, it's a lot.
Yeah, but I don't know. I don't see how it could come to 60,000 though. You're talking about $1,000 a minute.
Yeah, but when you add the medical team and medical equipment to a flight cost, it's the cost of a flight plus the medical team plus to run the medical equipment. And oh God, if they give you a tissue or a Tylenol on there, I can imagine it's 20 times what they charge you at the hospital.
Yeah. Don't they still have Angel flights anymore?
I thought they did.
Yeah, they do here. But here's my point. My point is, why do they let AI do their decision making for them? You would think a human would, because they understand the necessity for something like that.
But they're not there to judge the situation on emotional. When they're looking at a medical bill and they're like, should this be or shouldn't this be a part of the treatment?
It's financial.
Yeah, it's financial. It's not emotional. These insurance people don't sit up there and say, oh, well, I feel bad. This could save your life and I can't be. No, they don't care. Yep. They are there to find loopholes to not pay for stuff. That is their job, to get out of paying for it if they can. And so that's when the AI is set loose to find the loopholes to get them out of, is there any part of this that can get me out of paying it?
Yeah, you remember now, all you got to do is
if you're making your premium payment, they should not say no payment. I'm sorry.
Remember, they have to answer to their boards of directors. That's who they don't answer to. Who pays? They answer to the board. If you're not making money for the board, you gonna get fired. And what other way is to bring in a person, AI, that don't care about your feelings or how you feel, just how to cut costs? That's why you have Walmart checkout robots.
Yeah. And it's easy to go, well, that was AI, not an actual person.
Exactly.
So it's like plausible
Exactly.
deniability, you know,
Exactly. You got to blame somebody for not having jobs, like you said.
or for not caring, you know, and well, AI don't care.
And what's the first thing you did? Oh, okay. See, that's what they do too. Mm. That's probably
Yeah.
why they did. That's probably why the insurance dude got shot. Oh, pause. Still
Yes,
saying
no,
he got
I
shot
told
for it
you that
though.
was a smoke screen. I told you the insurance part was going to be a smoke screen the day it happened. Because nobody's talking about the first thing we discovered that day about that guy. And it wasn't that he was a CEO or not CEO of the insurance company. It was who he was fixing to testify against.
And what? Yeah, he was finna testify that the medical insurance company has created an AI that
No,
denies people.
he was fixing to testify against Nancy Pelosi.
Well, yeah, I mean, she's a part of the medical stuff, but yeah,
Mm.
yeah.
He was a whistleblower.
Where'd Aaron go? He left.
Yep. Never said goodbye or nothing.
You ready?
Pause.
Hey, Sassy.
Hi, Sassy. What do you got? Some alcohol in your coffee, Army vet?
That's mouse. That ain't nothing to do with
We're
me.
sharing a drink, I guess.
Ain't got nothing to do with Army. That's mouse. I'm innocent.
You never are.
I'm innocent.
About as innocent as I am.
I only get in trouble when I get caught. Think about it.
That's for everybody. You only get in trouble when you get caught.
Hey,
I'll be right back.
Uh-oh.
You're not going to get in trouble if you didn't get caught.
Exactly. I ain't got caught, so I can have plausible deniability.
Mm.
Plausible deniability. Isn't that a crazy word? I've heard that more than once this week.
Plausible deniability. Meaning if, hey, well, what does that mean? It means that there's no proof that I'm telling the truth or I'm lying.
It didn't come from me.
Plausible deniability. Let me check. I might have to put that on a t-shirt.
Oh, Jesus. You got more T-shirts.
Plausible deniability. I like that.
What is plausible deniability, Army Vet?
To
does that
deny knowledge or responsibility for actions taken by their own organization.
Oh.
Especially where there's no clear evidence to prove their involvement.
So you get somebody else to do your dirty work. So, like that plausible deniability.
Yeah. At the bottom it said it allows individuals to distance themselves from potentially unethical activities or practices.
There, that part.
What was that called when somebody throw their hands at a glass house and hide that? Oh no, I forgot. Something like that.
Throwing stones when you live in a glass house.
Yeah.
Hey,
One of them
California Ford.
Hi, Kelly.
I do that all the time in Xbox.
Get somebody else to talk for you. I think it wasn't you.
Yeah, I didn't talk about your mama. That was him. Yeah. I do plausible deniability all the time. I like that. I might have to put that on the t-shirt, man.
Is that a trait of a narcissistic person?
Mm.
Lady
Mm.
Autumn said, Army vet, she wants a t-shirt that says Eve was framed.
I agree with that. I agree with that.
How she framed was only two people in the damn Eve, God and her. God and this girl is snitching on God and Adam. This girl, it's only
Okay.
3 people.
Okay. Here's
How do
the
you snitch?
theory though. If it was in fact Eve, did ate the Adam? An apple?
No.
If it was Eve that ate the apple,
she gave her apple.
why is it stuck in man's throat?
No, it's not stuck in his throat.
Adam's
It's
apple.
not-
It was Adam's apple, not Eve's apple.
Exactly.
It was Adam's apple.
But the meaning of that is he should have said something, so that's why he has that Adam's apple. You better speak up when you need to. Ooh, I'm making some moves, fellas. I'm making some moves, fellas.
Now we can analyze the snake.
Dang it.
Yeah. We can analyze the snake.
Hi, traveling fools.
I'm gonna have to get that myth. Mouse pulled that one out like nowhere. I was scrambling for the Adam's apple. I ain't know that.
I know.
Yeah, that came out of nowhere, y'all. I did the best I could with that one. I ain't know about that one. That came out of nowhere.
No, but even still, let's discuss the snake. Was it a real snake?
No,
Was Adam Dan a snake? Was there another sneaky dude
to me, the snake
in the
is
garden?
The dude. To me, the snake is the dude.
Right. So then, was there another sneaky dude in the garden?
Yep.
That she was listening to?
That's what I believe. I believe the snake refers to the dude.
But Adam was the only dude there.
No, the snake was a dude too.
What if it was an alter ego, the bad Adam?
Nah, it was another dude up there and she cheated. Eve was a hoe. We all know. She cheated and got kicked out. Think about it. If God was the daddy, Adam was there. She cheated on Adam. Dad said, get the hell out of the house. I can believe it.
Well, she didn't technically cheat on Adam until the kids were grown.
You got Callie hypnotized.
I've got him in a landmine, too. Like, take a step, dude. You're gonna blow your foot off.
That's all I got. I had a gummy before this damn show.
I know.
The Adam's apple fucked me up, man.
Aaron, you have a wonderful day.
The Adam's apple, man, got me.
Have a good day, Aaron.
I'm up here researching the Adam's apple right now.
I know you were gonna twist it on us ladies. I always got one in the back pocket.
Yeah, what? You want to know? Women do got an Adam's apple. I got you. Women's got one. It's just men at a young age is very prominent. Women got one too. Ooh, that's such a good thought. Wow, that's good. Let me read. Yeah. Oh, so the Adam's apple is the voice.
No, that's where y'all actually choked on the apple and accused us of eating it.
I know, but I'm looking at it now. And it said during puberty, boys develop a larger larynx.
You don't get to slam signs against religion. No, foul.
No, but what it does, the Adam's apple make a man's voice deeper. Wow, I didn't know that. That's shocking. That's
like
why
women.
No, for you to speak up.
Okay.
I like that, man. Yeah, you like that, huh?
I'm trying.
Mouse, you're hypnotizing Callie Ford with your little mouse on the swing.
You ought to seen the mouse. You should have seen the mouse between the legs when you first started the show. That one would have got you.
Oh, Lord.
That was all the business out there.
Where is it? Hold on, let's go.
Wow.
Let's see. Where is it?
The Adam's apple job is to talk, shout, laugh, whisper, and sing. Y'all making me learn something.
Darling Kathy.
Oh,
Ooh.
She said, "Oh, that's a lot of business right there." You
How
gonna
are
get a
you going to
copyright
tell you're
strike
still seeing my crotch and not the pile of money you've got me sitting on?
because you got it on a circle and put it on a square, but you're gonna get a copyright strike for all that business out there. Some of your friends might start showing up.
The Adam's apple makes sense to what I said, Lady Autumn says. What did she say? My argument is if they did away with Lilith, then Eve really ate it. Would she have been gone and make another one? So it had to be Adam. What you got, Amy? Nothing.
he's looking it up. He's looking it up. He's turned into AI.
Dun, dun, dun,
Who is that white lady?
I
I don't know who that white lady is. Who is Lydia? Lydia? What's her name? Lydia?
Lilith.
Who is it?
Lilith.
I don't know. Who is that? Sound like a damn fifth member of the Good Times. Who is fucking Lydia?
Not Lydia, Lilith.
Oh, who is that? That'll what? She was Eve's sister or something?
She was Eve's cousin.
How was she in the house? How did she get there?
They weren't in a house, they were in a garden.
How did she get into the garden? God said he made Adam and Eve. Where Lydia's ass came from?
Lilith was before Eve.
What did she do? What she did the mopping and cleaning? What was she doing in the Garden of Eden?
I don't know. She apparently wasn't worthy enough of us ever talking about it in history. We just went right straight with Eve.
Let me go check out her then. Let me go find her. See what the fuck you. What is her name? Willis?
Lilith.
Oh.
Willis.
I don't know. Who is this chick?
Who's this chick?
In Jewish folklore, Lilith is Adam's first wife, created from dust, like him, who refused to be subservient and left the Garden of Eden, later becoming a Dominic figure associated with evil spirits and child-threatening behaviors.
Now you wonder where I get my information that was a man in the Garden of Eden, because when God made woman, that woman said, "No man is going to tell me what to do." And what I was taught was, why would Adam tell her what to do when there's only them two there? Unless somebody was there and Adam would tell a woman, like a man would tell a woman, "Don't do this. You can't tell me what to do." Now you see why I think she cheated.
Hi, Nikita.
Good morning, Nikita.
It's a good story, but I remember this.
Yeah,
because that was the first. I hate to say it, but that was the first feminist on the planet. I ain't gonna let no man tell me what to do. That's how I was taught.
Yeah.
And so the story of, even if there was a feminist in the Garden of Eden back then, does it make sense that the next premonition of a woman would cheat on the? Yeah.
Oh God, oh Jesus.
You bit the apple. You can't prove she cheated with the dude.
You have to think like this when you battle theologians, because they'll say Adam and Eve, but like you're saying, once you understand the Bible, once you understand it, you know that the Bible ain't nothing but incest anyway. Everybody's related. It's incest.
How do you explain one man and one woman populate the entire earth?
World? Yeah, I know. And people just miss that chapter. And when I say something, they're like, "That's crazy, dude." Adam and Eve was stop. This is stop for a second. Stop. Cain, Abel, his sisters. Stop.
Well, there was father, daughter. There was mother, son. There was
Mhm.
brother, sister.
We'll wait.
Uh, well, you have to for some generations to flow by.
Oh, well, I that why would Eve cheat in the Garden of Eden? Oh, why would Eve have sex with her own son? The hell wrong with you? Back then, they didn't have any understanding of what y'all talking about.
Well, the nature was there, but the population wasn't. You know, kind of like the soap operas these days. The soap operas have been going on for so long, and the love affairs have gone back and forth to the point that this generation of new characters in the soap operas can't date. They're either half siblings or cousins.
Wow.
You know, so dating's getting kind of hard on the soaps these days.
Yeah, that was hilarious. I looked into Lilith back in the late 90s when the Catholic Church kicked me out. They kicked me out too, girl. I asked too many questions too.
I knew better than to walk into a Catholic church.
Yeah, I was raised Catholic before I became Pentecostal. So yeah, I had to
I'm
study.
Baptist.
Southern Baptist?
Any Baptist.
Yeah, gotcha.
Oh,
Oh, that reminds me, I ran into a new church. It was on YouTube is where we found it, but there's a church here local. And I thought the snake handling thing was crazy.
Oh Lord.
Kathy, I was telling you about it, didn't I?
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah.
But anyway, the whole thing is surrounded around religion and pews.
Oh, shooting guns in the church?
Oh, the iron rod is what they refer to it as, and it is a deep part of the church. And then there's this side note that the leader of it, whose father used to be a king in another country and is now deceased, and he wasn't in line to the throne, this kid, but he has the church believing his father is the second Messiah and he is coming back, not who we think, but his dad's coming back.
Oh Lord, it's gonna be a full
like,
moon. It's gonna be a
what?
full moon.
Like, what? How did we? Wow. Okay. All right.
Well,
I mean,
there's a quote in the military that anytime United States feel threatened, people go to guns and God.
yeah.
That's when you know it's getting serious with United States. What is my
only 3 pounds, Nikita.
What Nikita?
She said she's been worried about her great grandbaby coming 11 weeks early, only 3 pounds, 6 ounces right now.
Oh, bless her.
Yeah.
I don't know sizes.
That's a premium.
Yeah.
My
I mean,
baby's
that child is early.
I see a prayer for.
Anything under 5
Wow.
pounds, 4 ounces, I believe, something in that arena goes back to NACU.
Blessings, baby girl.
No, better not.
And NICU is short for neonatal ICU.
Baby's not even 7 months old yet.
Yeah, I remember seeing when one of my daughters was born, I was in the hospital, so I seen a NICU. You know, as a father, you gotta take your. So yeah, that's as a parent or that's one of the most. Is it defenseless? Like nothing you can do.
It's.
Yeah.
I've been there. I've had one born and go through the NICU. It's heartbreaking. It's scary. You wish that you could take all the bad stuff away. It's little baby laying there, so innocent.
Yeah. And I understand the mothers, but I was out there, my baby there, and then I'm consoling a dad. with his baby right now. So it was wild.
Oh yeah. Yeah,
So
yeah. There's that. That's part
Yeah.
of that is actually part of having a child in NICU that people don't really often hear about. Is there is a camaraderie between the parents
Yeah.
while their children are in there. I mean, they really cling to each other. They
Yeah.
do bond.
We still friends to this day. We still,
Yeah.
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 Because I was there, and you know, fathers, we there watching our baby all night. We coming in, giving the mom something that she needed, and but you were there, and you see another father, and yeah, that shit will hurt you, dog. Yeah, yeah. We still cool to this day, but his baby was in there for like a month, man.
Yeah.
And it was one lady, you know, when a baby come out too light skin, had to put her under the lights.
Uh-huh.
They had, it was all up in there. So, but yeah, as a
Oh,
father,
for Jonas?
yeah. There you go, Kat.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been up in there, been with the dads. That's a
She's
sad.
been dilated 8 centimeters for 4 days now, Mouse. Oh, that's a long time.
They trying to hold that baby in there. Yeah, they're trying to keep the baby in.
Mm.
Hi, horse lover.
Hey, her bag, baby.
Good morning, lover. How are you?
Thought you seen your little one. Am I crazy? Where did I put it? Pause. That sounded crazy.
I feel sorry for Nikita. Good morning, Gutters.
I don't. I got play. Hey, pray. Hey, good thoughts, Hairbag. Good thoughts for her. Good thoughts. Good energy. Good energy in the world for that baby. Good energy.
Gigi.
Gigi, you better be hiking and camping and enjoying yourself.
She
Yeah,
outside.
Yeah, she better bring me sunlight pictures. I need to see sunlight and nature. So,
well,
She
she
says
says
raining.
it's raining in Oregon right now.
Did you see Bigfoot? Just asking. Just asking.
that's a good question, though. Did you?
You smoking with Bigfoot at? Oh, pause.
And see, that's where I see Bigfoot. But my deal is okay if because it can't be both. Either Bigfoot has lived for 1,000 years and he's an old goat, and we're seeing the same one and all these sightings, or there's different ones, which means there's a community of
Big feet.
Bigfoots. Like,
Oh
you know what I mean?
my God,
Like-
a community of big
So-
ass feet women
so, like, which
rolling
is
through the
it?
with size 15 feet. Boy, you see a woman with a size 15 feet coming through the woods.
Man. And she ain't saved ever.
I ain't gonna say nothing.
Like, she
Why you
ain't
have to
saved
say it's a
ever.
woman? How do you know
Ever.
Bigfoot ain't a man?
Well, that's what I'm saying.
He would have flip flops on.
They're both.
Yes, I got it.
I can see where women need flip flops when they go out with you, baby.
Gigi.
Gutters,
I'm gonna give you the flippy.
Mouse. Gigi
Gutters
said
says
my slides.
my slides won't come out. We're waiting on a part. They say get an RV. It'll be fun.
Did you test them before you took that bad boy out?
Lord have mercy.
See, I tried to tell you, Gigi, you don't own the object. You find a friend that does, kind of like a boat. Boats are
Boy.
fun when your friends own them, but when
Oh.
you own the boat, oh my God, the
You can
expenses never stop.
Imagine how many
Gigi,
people
and another
is
thing,
cussed out right now.
if you went camping with a tent, you wouldn't have to worry about it.
We gonna get her up here screaming.
Whoa!
I know, right?
Somebody cussing.
No, she's not a lay on the ground person.
No,
Herbert.
I
She
know.
has to have some amenities.
And that's okay, because
Said
me
that.
too, Gigi, me too. I ain't laying on the ground in it.
Men, we call this pretty girl privilege. That is pretty girl privilege.
How you call it that? I call it age. Ow. But okay, we'll go with big girl privilege.
I'll go with glamping. Nikita,
Glamping?
good. Last Thursday was my surgery, and I'm home here healing. I have a nurse come in and a physical therapist come in.
Nice.
Tomorrow's physical therapist is Billy.
Ooh, shit now, good. Don't wear no drawers.
No draws?
Don't wear no drawers.
All right.
Have that shit hanging out.
No draws Friday.
Make
No bra
it
either.
accessible.
Yeah, no bra either, girl. Let it all hang out. He need to see everything.
Oh, Lord.
Make
I
him earn
need-
his money.
Yep, I need you to wear some tights too.
No, I can't get it
Walmart.
over my thing on my foot.
Well, we got to get some damn butter and some of that P Diddy oil. We need to get them tights.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
So, Billy, what kind of activity are we rehabilitating today?
no squats today. I know, Nikita, you doing squats. I got you, girl. I think you need to do a live with Mouse Stem when Billy come through. Y'all all have a workout with Billy.
Yeah, let's have a workout with Billy. I'll do it. Slides were working when we put it away 2 months ago. We think it's a circuit breaker from underneath the RV. Always with the damn sensors. I'm telling you, I hate these vehicles today.
I know, right? Gutter says, how are you feeling, Kat?
Good today, Gigi. Thank you for asking. Nikita, same thing. Thanks for asking.
Oh, you already had your surgery on your foot?
Huh?
Oh, you did it already? That surgery.
Mhm.
Yeah, I had it last Thursday.
It's in bubble wrap and everything. No more breaks, no more injuries
Got
again.
steel bars around it on me, vet, so nothing can happen to it.
You put that in some bubble wrap. Need that leg alone.
I don't think there's enough bubble wrap.
That leg
Hey,
don't went through.
I have little legs, hairbag.
Hey, little leg. He said little leg. Them
I
little
got the
leg.
chicken legs.
We had that discussion yesterday, Hairbag. Me and Kev, we was trying to tell these men prefer short women, and why do they have so many high heels in their house? It don't make any sense.
I know, right?
Never seen women love men want y'all to be short. We don't want y'all to be 6 foot tall.
We get tired of not reaching shit, okay?
That's what the man for.
We get tired of climbing on the cabinets. We'd like to reach it every now and
Pause.
Gigi, look at it at this point. You wanted to downsize your camper, so now you know what it feels like without the 2 slides. So how are you adjusting to a smaller camper?
with everything in your face.
Not. I bet she's not.
Ugh.
Man, if I was her doctor, she'll be on so much anti-medication because I wouldn't want her to go crazy.
Who?
Gigi, if she ever got mad because of something, ooh-wee, I would love to be her psychologist.
She got Marv. Marv's pretty good with it.
Yeah, man, imagine you can fly. I know that's got to be a fly-ass family. Imagine you could tell your husband, hey, hubby, let's go fly. That's crazy. That's crazy. Y'all gotta admit that has to be fun. That is unique.
What's that?
To tell your husband, hey, let's go, hey, take me out flying. That's cool. That's different.
Well, if it was Marv driving, I'd go too. There's reasons I don't have a plane. I know how my old man drives, and I ain't climbing a plane with you. It ain't happening.
I don't know. Yeah, I wouldn't get up in a plane with an ex, but boy, I would love to fly. Man, shout out.
Oh, he's not my ex. I'm just
I would do it.
It's anxiety rising just to ride with him in a car. I can only imagine how panicked I would be in an airplane.
Oh, you're probably right. I'm used to jumping out the airplane on airborne. So
I'm
yeah,
screaming,
I get
what's that mountain and what's that bird? And are you asleep? Seriously?
it.
It'd be exhausting by the time you land because you're that backseat driver.
Yeah. Yeah, I learned not to sleep while he drove. That, yeah, absolutely not.
What? Y'all ain't never flown before, chat? What are y'all doing? Y'all got to get up there in that world, man. Y'all ain't been in no plane. Oh,
I love flying. I think
me
it's
too.
awesome.
Me too, airbag. Love it.
Yes and no. Being in the plane, fun, fantastic. The before and the after, the checking in and the baggage and the lines and the
That's why
be
you
there an
do
hour
all of that.
before and
You do all of that, Mouse, and you go to the bar, get drunk. By the time you get in line, you get in your seat, you sleep.
well, then I didn't enjoy the plane ride. I missed it again.
I enjoy my plus nowadays you can drink on the plane, man. Get your 2 shots and go to sleep. I love flying.
You
Anymore.
hit
I
bad
don't know. if I'd
turbulence.
go up
That's
again.
right there and then. Gus Pub said, "Do not fly."
I know.
We
Remember,
are
I'm
in the
airborne.
era of Boeing or lack thereof. So
But-
flying right now is just like
I'm
I don't
airborne
know.
qualified, man. I'm gonna have a parachute in my luggage, so I'll be able to jump out. I'm qualified.
I don't understand why we don't get on commercial flights with parachutes anyway. Just in case. Just in case.
Because people jump out there, they don't know how to jump. They're gonna jump right into that damn engine. That's probably why.
No, isn't your seat supposed to be a floating device?
Yeah, but we in the air.
Supposed to be.
Hey, Siegel.
I'm worried about I ain't worried about floating. I'm worried about the crash. Swing, I will be happy. I just watched something, and this guy had a hangar as a what? Oh, hangar as a garage. Yeah. I forgot what community that is. It is a real rich community. The only way you can get to this community is with a plane, and it's on top of a mountain. Rich people.
That's just what plain people do is hang out in each other's hangars.
Callie says, "Is your ass a floating device?" LOL.
Nah. See, it
It'd
is.
be more like the boobs.
Yeah, but that's predicting that you're going to crash over water. What do you got to save you when you're crashing over land?
Well, let's analyze that. How many times has the flotation device they describe at the beginning of the flight actually get used when the plane
Actually,
crashes?
well, it hasn't. Otherwise, there'd be live people after a crash like that.
Like,
Gigi,
they give you
have a
that
great
speech,
day.
but-
We love you too.
have we actually seen it work out that,
I seen the plane float. Wasn't that
You
which one was the plane that landed in the over there by you, Hairbag in the Hudson?
oh,
the
that
whole-
was O'Sully's plane.
Yeah.
Yep.
I don't know what state it was. I thought it was New York, but that was the only
It
plane I've
was.
seen float. That was the only
Hudson River in New York.
Never seen nothing like that before in my life.
But
That's
when they
because
start
there was
crashing and
like that before. Any plane that has ever tried to land on water usually gets tore apart. That's
Yeah.
why it was such a miracle.
Yeah, that was weird to see that. Might have to find that video. Kathy K. Might have to find that video of old Captain Sully.
Just
Callie.
ask Google. It's powered by AI now, and you can pull that video right up.
Yep.
Callie said my son stole my ass the day I gave birth to him.
That's hilarious.
yeah, they do that.
You had
Yeah.
a baby and a chunk of your ass fall off. I like that.
Yep.
That's hilarious. Oh, your chat been drinking this morning.
It's all right.
That's hilarious.
There was a lady that fell out of a plane somehow, and I don't remember exact details about it, but she fell like 3 miles and she lived. She landed in a hay bale.
No, she's a lucky woman.
Yeah.
I mean, one of those mounded ones like you see in the old times where they mounded it all up into a big pile.
Mhm.
That's what she landed on, and it saved her life.
Hmm.
Can you imagine thinking you're going to die and then you don't?
Can I tell you something?
Oh,
there,
my
man?
God.
Can I
What?
tell you something?
What's that?
I do airborne training. Do you know it's not the fall that kills the person?
It's that sudden stop
Yeah.
at the bottom.
No. They have a heart attack before they hit the ground.
Oh, that I wouldn't doubt.
Yeah, they have a heart attack. A few of them, but before they hit, they'll have a heart attack.
Hmm.
Because I mean, think about what you're saying. Your body can't process it, and boop. Because we have a lot of soldiers. It's called getting smoke rolled in the military at airborne training at Fort Bragg. Well,
Yeah, you die of fright.
yeah, because you know what's coming, and it's coming fast.
Yep.
That's why they'll tell a soldier when you jump, don't look down. Look at the horizon. Don't look down.
Hmm.
Yeah. I would love to hear an interview of somebody that survived the fall down. That would be a good view.
There's been a few.
Have they survived in body, or was they handicapped and crippled after it? Like, have anybody walked away?
From a plane crash?
No, missed jump of, like Hairbag said, 2-3 miles. It was one story of a dude.
I was thinking that's what I was saying. There was one guy,
I think it was
and they were out jumping, and something happened to him. He passed out. I don't remember, but he even the bounce. Wow, the bounce. But he lived. I mean, like, damn the bounce.
Man.
I heard one story that it was a tandem jump, and these two, and y'all probably can Google it. These two dudes jumped out. No, the woman jumped out with them, and they chute didn't open. And he had, before he landed, he turned his body so he could take the blunt of it, and he's paralyzed, and she survived.
Oh my gosh.
But he said that was his job. He said shoot, so he had to take it. And he's in a wheelchair and everything, breathing out of a tube. And she's like, thank you for yeah, it's a good, I ain't gonna say good story, my bad. Yeah, I gotta research it, but yeah, I was working on it. It was good. Y'all should see it. It's a nice little couple.
I wasn't laughing at what you said,
Paul.
AV.
Not me either. Hey, put that
Kelly saying it's okay. It's a proven that titties are a floating device. LOL. The bigger the titties, the better.
no comment.
That don't help me much. I'm screwed.
I ain't got nothing to say. I like all big boobies, big and small, and being independent.
I'm just going to be that first person that remembered that the seat I was sitting on is a flotation device. Come on, guys, they tell us this.
Ow.
Yeah, but what if somebody tries to grab those titties for a floating device and they get off me?
That's when you turn her upside down and float on her back. Pause. I'm just joking, y'all. I'm joking. Getting them feminists on me. They'll be getting them on me. I'm liable to fight back.
Hell no, Callie. Question: are men's balls a floating device?
Well, about as much as a tennis ball. It ain't gonna hold much.
Well, some guys think they got big balls, but they don't.
I got big. Oh, let me stop. Get nobody.
Kelly says as long as they don't suck on the titties.
Oh my gosh.
I'm fine with that one.
I was gonna say something, then I shut up, Barbie. That
My side hurt, cat.
when you said I had big I said, "Oh, you have prostate problems." I'm sitting here thinking,
My side is hurting. I'm laughing at damn Christine and Callie. Because I know Christine got some 38s, Paul.
Yeah.
Ouch.
Her words. Her words.
Ouch. Ouch. What about damn medication?
Callie wants to know: do men measure their peckers?
I don't have to. Oh,
Why are we
Paul.
doing this?
I ain't in it. I'm here answering questions. I was like, what the? I was like, oh. Oh, this is hurting.
Mentally, yes, Callie, we know they all do.
No, we don't.
It's escalated quickly, horse lover.
Christine said her weapon is ready.
Yeah, she got some 38 boulder holders. I guess that's how she put it in the chat. She got a 38 special. Bang, bang. Where is my lighter? Oh, there you go. Medication.
Callie wants to know: what do you men do in the restroom? Do y'all talk about your peckers?
No, we goddamn pee. What?
Really? What a question.
Like, are you telling me when there's like 5 guys standing at urinals, you don't look over?
Fuck
What?
no.
You say anything to me in the bathroom, you might get slapped the shit out of.
Yeah,
Don't speak to me in no bathroom. I don't know you. Don't be Hey, you are not gonna have a conversation with me while you holding your penis. It's gonna be a fight. It's gonna be a fucking fight up in there. Don't you do no junk like that. Don't y'all listen to Kathy K. You lean over and try to have a conversation with me. Boy, I slap you with that hand lotion sanitizer. Don't you? What?
Now she wants to know why not. Why don't you all stand around the urinal and discuss your pee-pees?
That's
Now,
nasty.
women stand around in the women's room talking about your vajayjays?
No, we have doors blocking us. You don't have no privacy.
Yeah, we do. They got partitions.
That's only when you gotta take a dump.
No, right
Yeah.
by the animals. Well, most of them do, not all.
Yeah, we don't have to pee in front of each other. Although we do, we don't have to. I don't. It's so
Callie
weird.
said,
isn't
heck,
it?
we women sit on the toilet and text.
Yeah.
Listen, y'all. There's not one huge ass urinal in a damn bathroom anymore. Like we some cows or some shit. Just what the, stop. Where y'all getting this from? Y'all need to Google what men's bathrooms look like now. We done upgraded. There's just not a trough in there in the middle of the floor. What is wrong with y'all?
It doesn't matter. Y'all still have the luxury of walking over there, standing up, taking a piss, and walking out. We don't.
Kelly says, "No, we don't talk about our vajayjays. That's weird." Well, what would be? It's weird if we men would talk about the size of our schlongs.
You ask me that, I'm slapping you with one of them damn sanitizers. Lotion. Don't talk about my penis in no damn bathroom. Why are you?
We only, yeah. Go ahead, Avery.
How,
What are we
Christina?
doing?
Christina, how you texting with one hand? And why would you do it? You're busy. Do you know how many cell phone accidents done happen in the bathroom while a man texting over the toilet?
Yeah,
Hair bag. They don't understand that. Okay. Okay. That's just a little secret. Hair bag laughed. He know.
You don't know how many times I've been in a public restroom and heard somebody go, "Oh shit!"
Yep.
See, that's why we have purses. We don't even have them in our hands. That's gross.
Airbag, right?
That's because you sprinkle tinkle in your pants.
We read a newspaper with our eyes, just like everybody else.
California is funny as hell.
I know, right?
Are you getting this out of a book, girl? I see some tea. I hear some tea getting stirred.
Well, Callie is asking you and Hairbag this question.
Go ahead and read it.
So Hairbag and Army Vet answer her question.
I ain't answered that damn question.
Y'all don't answer it. Don't answer it. Don't answer it.
Katie's trying to start something.
Nah. I like watching Army Vet stutter.
Nah, I only stutter when a woman try to flirt with me and they can't run away from her.
That's called stammering, dude. Not
You call it what you want. It start with an S. You call it dancing if you want to, but I can't go nowhere.
I'll be right with you guys.
This God is crazy.
I mean, whatever.
That's
I don't even know what to say. Like,
That's hilarious.
Yeah,
somebody needs
because
to go play spin the
remember
bottle
the
with
banana
Callie.
seeds? You remember those banana seeds from back in the day? Those long ass banana seeds.
Uh-huh.
Y'all remind me of when I dated a chick and she was a tomboy. These was the questions she was asking me.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, girl, do you want some balls? Like what's wrong
Like,
with you? Girl?
like you trying to figure out, yeah.
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 I was like, why are you asking about my balls, girl? This don't make no sense. You're a girl. So I'm used to it, but yeah, I never thought I would wake up on a Thursday and talk about balls, though. Something different. Something different. I can't. Oh, what happened? I can tell you're lying because when you reply, you stutter. The stutter. Oh, I know that song.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. I got a report of that Trump deportation law just came up.
Is the judge staying or going? That's the bottom line.
Yeah, it does. Yeah. Today is the cutoff. Yeah, today is the judicial request for the Venezuelan immigrants. Yeah, they checking on it right now. They got till 12 o'clock. Yep, that's why the alert came.
What the Supreme Court does to come up with an answer?
The President Donald Trump administration faces a deadline today to respond to a judicial request.
Oh, to respond. Okay.
Yeah, for more details on the deportations of hundreds of Venezuelan migrants. The judge will consider whether officials violated his order temporarily blocking this. So I guess it's what? They're going to have a case on whether the people violated the law by not listening to him. I don't know.
Right. They're going to go after the president for defying a court order. Can they do that?
If you can, you don't have to follow a unconstitutional law now.
Right.
Like if a cop tell you to shoot him and you know he ain't, you don't have to do it. But you better prove it. You see what I'm saying? You better be able to prove it. You better prove it because that is treason.
Yeah, I can't figure out how all of it ain't just like complete treason. How you can turn a judicial system against a candidate for the sole purpose of a smear campaign.
Law.
It
Law.
was never, well, It was bills he passed behind the
Mhm.
scenes, but it was never law.
The ability to circumvent the law is against the law.
Yeah.
That's the weirdest way to put it, man. So weird. The fact that I can, you going to jail because you could.
What is that song in Handlebars? Because I can put you in prison just simply because I don't like you.
Yeah, it's so crazy. But that's remember now, we before we was what did they used to call United States back in the 30s for the land of the liberty and what this and this. We are a
Liberty
land
and justice for all.
Yeah, there you go. But now we have changed after the Patriot Act. Now we are a nation of laws. That's it. Nothing, no substance.
But see, here's the thing: they weren't American citizens, so they should not follow. We shouldn't have to abide by our laws when they're not even American citizens.
Thank you. That's what I was just going to say.
You're welcome.
Yeah, but it goes against the Constitution. Remember, we're
The
not.
Constitution was made for the people that are citizens of the U.S., not for illegals.
Yeah, but the laws are here to check other laws. We learned. The only reason why this is an issue is we learned from this law. Because if me and Mouse talked about it, and Captain K probably, and you'll remember it too. You remember when we went to war with China and Germany? This is the law that they're using. Well, we rounded up anybody that was.
You talking World War II?
Yes, this is the law he's using, which they deemed bad because anybody with Chinese background and German background, Hairback, they went to jail.
Hello.
Are you muted, Hairbag?
Yeah, we hear you, Big Dog.
What happened to the sound?
We hear you.
Can you hear us?
Hairbag, reset your headphones.
If you can hear me, I'm going to drop and come back in because I can't hear nothing.
We hear you, Big Dog. Come on back through. Yeah, it's a old 19 something law when we were fighting. You remember back where they used to arrest German citizens in New York? This is where that law came from.
No, do you mean when we had the battle with Japan? And
yeah,
they
the internment camp.
Gathered all the Japanese people.
Yeah,
yes.
This is the law that he's using. This one, that one right there. That's the law.
Mm-hmm.
So now the courts are looking at it like, yeah, we remember what we did back then. That wasn't right. Remember? So that's what this is about.
This idiot's going nuts with his music again.
Yeah, I can hear it.
The set of my mystical lady out of sky. Gotcha. Yeah, it's a old law, Kathy. But if you know history, we remember that. We remember that time in history. And that was the law that they used.
That's right, but a lot of those Japanese people were American citizens. Their nationality was Japanese.
And they deemed that you can't arrest somebody because of their nationality.
Right.
That's what they're doing. A matter of fact, it'll be like name a country that we were at war with in the last. We should be able to kick out anybody that was from Afghanistan. Is that right? Or Iraq. Was that right? You see what I'm saying? That's the law that he's using. Because really he can, because me and Mouse was talking, Venezuelans, what is them people called? The cartels has taken over the government. The cartels. Yeah. And so the government is a terrorist country. So he's saying if you're a terrorist country, get your terrorist ass back over there to that terrorist country. So he's swinging for fences with. I understand what he's doing. He said, and if you don't understand, he is finna wage war against South America, because that's the only time you kick people out your country. I'm just letting y'all know.
I hate to call it by country and not rebellious group or gang. It's still falling under the tab of terrorist, however he wants, the new definition.
The minute that we got shook when they start labeling cartels. You remember, man, you were shook. They was like, they're going after cartels. They're going after cartels. So what happened if the cartels own the government? Now it's the same thing as if a terrorist in the Middle East own the government. Now you can fly to that country and bomb it. It's some pretty shady shit finna happen over there. We don't kick out people that we like and tell them to go to a country. Yep, Lady Autumn. I know what's finna happen. The one time I told Mouse that there was a CIA Chinese spy house in Texas, and then I think somebody from Texas came out and would start labeling cartels as terrorism. Me and Mouse stood there and was like, would the United States go to war with South America? We was like, do we think we would do it? Yep. Because y'all thinking this is about border. He is using that law to help border security. Plus, he is telling y'all there's a threat inside the United States. And it's coming from South America. He's basically telling you that. There you go. It's the Aliens Enemy Act. That's the law. And the people that are fighting the law against is the ACLU. I got your information for you. I can tell you where the bad guys at. And how to beat them. That's the problem. But he's doing one hell of a job. I'll give you that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Christine, we need to interview somebody from New York to see how they got that fire. Oh, yeah, 1796. Thank you, Lady Sky. 1796. Yeah. Crazy. He went all the way back there for this law. That man is good, y'all. Yeah, well, I mean, defending his cut, he gets every law right.
He paid attention in school.
Yes, he did. And he got people around him, Kathy K. He got some people around him that know what the hell they doing.
Yeah.
Aliens Enemy Act of 1780. Yep, that's what it is. Do y'all research? That's gonna be a good one. You think it's gonna get passed?
It depends. It depends on what and how they're feeling. You know, some may say yay, some may say nay. And you know the Democrats won't vote for anything that he wants.
They would have to. Weird. Advocating of this act against a criminal gang cannot be squared with the explicit terms of the statute requiring a declared war or invasion by a foreign government or nation. Cartel. Tell it, they know what they're doing.
But it's so dicey.
Question: have this is just our opinion? We just thought, have the cartels taken over the Mexican government?
Well, we know they have.
If Al-Qaeda took over Afghanistan, would that be a terrorist country? Government?
Yes.
That's the law that he's using right now.
Yeah.
Same thing. He's. That's why when they designated a cartel as terrorist, I was like, oh hell. I said it's on.
Well, it not only that, it changes the rules of asylum, and that's what we had talked about. And so, do we change those laws?
Can't.
While we do this,
you can, but remember, you have to declare it an invasion. Then the people coming in have to be cleared. You just can't walk in during an invasion. How we did Saudi Arabia, we invaded Iraq, we invaded Afghanistan, we invade. You just go down the line. All these countries that invaded over there, you have to sign up to fly here. That's why when we left Iraq, so many soldiers and so many Iraqis died because we couldn't take them to America. So when we
Right.
left, they got them.
Right.
But that's what Mexico's problem is. They think America is going to leave too, and the cartel going to come back. So it's tough. So I'm thinking they want to have a permanent base, permanent. We're not
Well,
in.
there's nothing else you can do, really.
United States ain't going to support that. You see, when we had permanent bases in the Middle East, they wanted us out of there. Why would they do it over in Mexico? That's what I'm looking at. Like, why would they want permanent bases over there? And if you don't have permanent bases, the people, you know how the cartel rules the surrounding areas. Why would they trust?
If the Mexican government feels too unsafe to take on the cartel alone, and they figure, well, if America's going to take the cartel on, you know what I mean? We can't be enemy to that. We have to be ally to that.
Yep.
And the only way to show the cartel we're not going anywhere is to put a base in their face.
Yep, just like we did in the Middle East. You're right. I totally agree. And it takes all the hate towards the people to us. So I get it.
Yeah.
We wanted it too. We wanted that smoke. We're gonna post up in your backyard, and you ain't gonna focus on the civilian pop. You here with us, Halbag?
Yeah, I hope so.
Yeah,
It
you here.
It keeps going where it shuts out all the sound. I don't know. I rebooted, so hopefully it helped.
Okay.
Oh, he is jamming in your house. Y'all might as well move in together.
Have you got a TV on in the background, Hairbag?
Yeah, I shut it down.
Okay.
I think he's gonna go by saying the Venezuelan gangs have invaded the United States.
Who's that?
I think we've already gotten there, haven't we?
You have to prove it. That Trump law, that invasion, I mean, how you want to send the people back, I think you have to prove it. You know what I'm saying? You have to prove in a court of law to pass a law, you have to prove it. Just like, okay, remember when what's the fat dude name? The dude that was in front of Congress proving that there were chemical weapons. You can't just go, you have to prove it. Remember, he came in, oh, we see chemical weapons here, and that's why we was able to go to war. Same thing. In order to pass laws, you have to prove it, meaning you have to prove it.
Yeah.
I mean,
I don't know.
I ain't going to Mexico. Hell no. I was stationed over there in Arizona. Hell no. Hell no. Now after them people was found in that barrel, I said I ain't going nowhere near damn Mexico no more.
And see, that's what, that's what those kind of stories do, is it further tarnishes, existing beside each other like that. We should be able to go over there and enjoy them, and they should be able to come over here and enjoy a weekend over here and go home.
Yeah, you turned the wrong way.
when they've allowed every troll from everywhere just to cross the bridge, is like, whoa.
Yeah, we lighten up, Lady Adam Scott.
But at the same time, all these people that are coming into our country through their country, remember, so at one point they're in their country, they're in Mexico. Mexico don't want that either. They really don't. They've got a plate full of problems.
I think the whole South American border got a problem. It's the cartel.
Yeah, all the way down the curve. And as they rush towards us, it's something Mexico is having to deal with. Also, is the migration that's coming through their country to get here. Hey, Sasha.
I always believed that this was a migration war. Because that's how you can beat America, is you have to hit us in our economic pockets. And what we've been talking about.
All of the countries that sat around for generations going, how could we ever infiltrate that country if we wanted to? And then the simple little phrase, open borders, come one, come all. How could they not jump on it? They've been sitting around for generations trying to figure out how to infiltrate us, to harm us, to, even put us, put a black eye on us at least.
Well, I believe United States can take any hit from anywhere. The one thing that I know affects Americans, and we were talking about that with about September 11th, where did they attack the United States? World Trade Center. What is World Trade Center back then? It was the economic. You hit United States economically. That's how you hurt us.
Yeah.
Overwhelm the tax prop. Overwhelm.
It shut down. At the very least, it shut down world trade.
But it was a symbol. You cannot hurt them any other way but financially. Figure that out. Yeah, figure that out. And with us, with that, like you said, the open border, it taxed what, our healthcare system, our education system, housing. I mean, just go down the line.
Medical, yeah.
Crime. I mean, you just go down the line.
Yeah.
So I can understand how this wasn't going to come from Canada. I believe our threat from Middle Eastern threat will come from Canada, but I believe the Southern financial threat, Mexico, ain't no doubt. There are too many people in this country that owns weapons. So, exactly, everybody. They ain't. Ma and Pa got a damn gun shop down the street. Nah, they ain't. Everybody, they ain't. I think the world said we are the most well-armed public. Good luck with that one. Good luck. They ain't gonna make it out the South, let alone the East. Walk on here right there. Then they go over to California. They got to deal with the gangs. Man, there ain't nobody taking over us.
Yeah, but the issue with, everybody can have a gun, but you can't use it until they're standing in front of you.
Yeah.
They
can't come in. Drones, yeah.
Drones was one of those things that come along that was just how could the world not? We use them for everything. Military, police. They use them in search parties. Here, the farmers are using them to check on the cows. When it gets snowy and cold and they don't want to, have to walk all of the fields that day to check on the cows, they'll put a drone in the air.
Do you remember a story in Russia about a Russian nuclear person that created a nuclear and chemical biological weapon dying on the streets from an AI weapon? This is how they did it. They built the AI M16 or whatever kind of weapon it was. A week before they knew he was going to be there, they built it, put it in a wall. When they seen him go, they pressed the button, it came out and shot him. That is crazy. That means you got to be there.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
I was like, what? And they sit, man.
Well, we watched the era in the 90s come through where they looked like dogs, and they were rolling it in through like they were robotic canines. Do what a canine can do. Not exactly what I meant, just a canine. Put a weapon on that. No, you don't have to be there.
I got a question for your chat. About threat. You too. Tell me what's a bigger threat to you? AI or the fact that NSA can turn on any electronic thing in your house?
Isn't it both the same?
Nope. A human can do one. AI is emotionalist and can kill you at
justifyingly. You were a threat to the community.
And I said NSA because you can be a threat to the government. Which one?
Yeah.
Is worse? Which one is worse?
I don't know. I mean, because a human can still deceive, lie. But AI doesn't have empathy for the situation. So I don't know.
Care. Yeah, don't even care.
But a human can lie about it. And they do.
And they can make a bad judgment.
Yeah.
AI won't. They have a specific target, a specific reason why I do a specific thing. A human being from NSA can be like, oh, you friends with a Republican. You one too.
Yeah.
Welcome to what the world will be in about 10 years. Who are you afraid of more, AI or the NSA? That's going to be the question. Not the FBI, not the CIA, because the NSA is the one that's really spying on you with your equipment. The rest of them are spying on you with their own eyeballs.
Again, to whatever poor sap the FBI is assigned to listen to me. I'm so sorry. It's so boring. I'm sorry.
I know, man. That's what we say. I'm sorry. Ain't no action on this one. My bad.
I'd love to ham it up for you just to give you a little action for once.
She told me that I died.
All you gonna hear is me and my mom gossip about the neighbor, shit like that. Like you gotta sit through that shit.
Don't tell anybody. Go to my phone calls, Mouse. Be quiet. Mine a little bit more spicy.
Probably.
I had a friend that always said, watch what you say on the phone. Watch what the hell do I say on the phone? If they're interested in my conversation, then there's not a lot going on in the world.
Yeah, it's they need to put it in the file how mad I am at the neighbor Sally for her dog. Start writing, dude, because they're gonna hear it.
hey, Mouse, we forgot about the DEA. We had to put the DEA on that list.
Oh yeah.
We was trying to make a list this morning. NSA, Homeland, DEA, CIA, FBI, and military intelligence. Look at all of the.
Hi, Sasha Jade. How are you?
What was that quote? The quote is this. It was about China and surveillance in the United States. China will tell their whole country, we are watching you. United States relies on, we ain't telling you shit. That's where I was like, well, yeah, you're right. United States don't want you to know that they're spying on you. Sasha. China tells you, we're spying on you.
Yeah.
Mouse, it's going to take me. I'm running to the kitchen to get a soda, but I'll be right back.
Okay, be careful.
Yes.
I'm in a wheelchair. You can only go with certain miles per hour.
Got to get her some bubble wrap.
Right back.
Bubble wrap.
I told you I needed like a warehouse for y'all.
I know but Mouse, you can't tell me I bounced back like a mug. Well, I ain't gonna say all the way, but I came back a little bit stronger.
Well, that's good. That's good. I mean, at least you still got both your feet under you.
Yeah, pretty much.
Some of us are still waiting around for the foot to heal to get them back under us, you know.
What she said? Oh, what was those drones as big ass cars? Yeah, them drones in New York. I told you where they was going. Didn't he reveal that they were drones that the military was testing?
Like, does nobody, watch Discovery Channel and all the documentaries out there about everybody's flying drone vehicle prototype crap? Like, it's all out there.
No, it's something that's not out there. It's one thing that's not out there yet. That's gonna replace oil that ain't out there yet.
Oh, you're talking yeah.
United States.
They won't let him bring it over. I think he's got it in Africa. Africa's letting him test it. There is a car out there, and he's put it in things other than cars. He's put it in TVs, but it's, how do I explain it? It's electric, but it's self-sustaining electricity.
Oh, yeah,
Is that
I
what
know
you're
about
talking about?
It's two things. If the other one I found is in Africa also. It was found in Africa. It's a
I told
new
you.
United States has discovered or found, whichever one you want to figure out, a new propulsion drive that works on harmonics.
Ooh, sound waves.
New propulsion drive that will make oil obsolete. So what you've been seeing in New York is the reason why they only test these drones at night, is because if they did turn on all the lights, you will see movement that you have never seen before from an object. We have discovered a new propulsion drive. And what I mean, when people think that's forward, no, a propulsion drive is how something moves. We have discovered something that moves different. That's why you only see it at night. It moves different.
Right.
I may have figured this
Ooh,
out.
you scared the shit out of me, Hairbag. I need to go to the bathroom. I'm going to the bathroom. Gotta go pee. Gotta go pee. I'll be back.
I think I found out what my problem was. I
What was
didn't
it?
have my volume up on my phone.
Oh, well, that would help.
But yet it was going through the whole system there when we were talking and everybody could hear me. But then all of a sudden it quit doing it. But now we'll find out, I guess.
I don't know.
Well, you seem to be working fine now.
Yeah. We'll hold it down right here. Hey, Outlaw. Hold on. Wait.
What?
Wait. There.
Uh-oh, Outlaw's gonna come up probably.
Slow, Kathy. Slow, Kathy.
I'm back.
Okay. Slow down. I know you came running.
No, correction. Outlaw is going to come up.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Outlaw finished last night.
Oh, man. Man, I
Yeah,
thought I
the
get on
Outlaw.
this. Yes.
I heard it, and I thought you handled it very tactfully because I was coming in to say hi, but I heard what you were saying, and it was very tactful, and you told everybody in your chat to behave and treat people with respect, and I said, good job, Outlaw. Okay, so you want it that way, that's fine, because I was just going to come in and say, hey, Outlaw, I survived my surgery.
Well, the thing about it is the guys kept complaining, so I had to put it to a vote, and we had an emergency stream meeting. They voted unanimously on that. I don't know.
No, I'm saying you handled it well.
It's
It was
okay,
very
yeah.
tactful.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, there's no need to be an asshole about it. Just tell people what's going on.
Right.
So, yeah.
So how's Andrea this morning?
Well, stomping about, I'm sure.
She looked like every ex I've had that I don't answer her texts. That's what she looked like. This motherfucker don't even answer his phone. Well, I'm working, Chowdy. I'm working. I show look just like every. Ooh, look at that look. No, she pouting, Cat the K. You gotta love that. She pouting.
Hang on.
Oh,
Yeah,
Mouth,
we
don't
got
show me that
Whoa.
picture, Mouth. Don't you show
She
that
doesn't
picture.
look like she's pouting. She looks like she's sitting there saying, "Who can I screw over now?"
well,
Not better.
Maybe men don't see what y'all see. I don't see that. I see that's what
I
it
see
is.
that.
it's hard to feed her because she's got to eat so much food that size. So,
She does eat a lot.
yeah, drinks.
She's
Drinks
a
a lot of
tall
water.
drink of water. Yeah.
And she got long hair. You hear that, Mouth? Told don't you cut your hair. I don't know why women cut their hair, man. I hate when women cut their hair. Y'all let y'all hair out, man.
Yeah, because at some point it just becomes a hazard. It's like it's what's gonna kill you.
Oh, that now.
You're gonna be vacuuming, and then all of a sudden, it's
Pretty.
It feels like I haven't been on one of these in what, a month? Has it been a month?
I know
On a
everybody
panel?
took a week off, and we're like, "God, it's been a year. It's good
know, I
to
feel like-
see you."
I feel like the world changed and everybody's different.
I know.
Yes.
I came
Oh,
back, it was
what
like one
happened?
person. I ain't know nobody. I'm like, where everybody been? I've been the only one sick. It's like coming back. You left school sick. You found out everybody else was sick too.
Yeah.
Everybody was at home.
Those of
Yeah, I
us in
woke
school,
up.
we didn't have an assignment. We're just kind of wandering around, Where are we supposed to go? I don't even remember what time science class was supposed to be.
Yeah, I haven't seen Gutter stream in a while, or Oilers, or nobody. I don't know what happened. Arby? I don't know what's happened.
And everybody just took the week off. Gigi is
Well,
out.
Gigi's camping this week, so she didn't have anything.
Sorry, Gigi. Glamping.
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 I know what we need, dudes. I know what we need, and we ain't even did it. We need a whole damn sports channel.
Yeah.
We
We
need
have
college
sports
football.
channels,
We
right?
need basketball. We need football. We need our sports channel. That's
I
what we
agree
need.
with
We need the SEC versus. We don't care about the rest of y'all, but good luck.
We're gonna outlaw. We're gonna have to take AV over to the sports channels. There's sports channels. There's college. There's college channel. There's Oilers is always doing hockey.
We want sports.
Doesn't
debate.
Guess what's his name do
And
boxing?
Bruce Gas, yeah, they do. Well, they do all the sports. They do boxing.
well,
They
there
do
you go.
football.
We are men. We want all that in one stream. We want to talk boxing, college, football, baseball. We want it. Well, we need a sports. We have to get a sports channel.
Hell yeah.
We have to. Because you got NBA. You know that's going to be crazy with Luka. Man, yeah. We need to see. We need to get an NBA team. I mean, sports.
An NBA
squad.
team. Y'all just gonna get a
Yeah.
team. Get a team.
Sports squad, man.
Gutters don't make my avatar find you in the mountains.
We asked
She's
about
actually
Bigfoot.
camping by the Pacific Ocean, isn't she, Mouse?
Yeah,
Yeah, they
Oregon.
go to this camp thing.
Yeah,
Something out on the west end. I have no idea.
Yeah.
something Oregon.
I don't know what this weather is changing all of a sudden, but it's got my sinuses geeked up.
Elon Musk let off of there another jet, another missile Saturday and fucked up the weather again.
It's
like he
called
normally do.
pollen.
He
Oh
does
my
this junk
God.
all the time.
Spores.
Yeah.
I do this every year. I will get ear
Oh.
infections, all that, just for the seasons changing because all the spores are coming out, the blooms, the pollen,
Oh,
everything's getting that nice green powdery coating of everything.
I hate that.
Me too.
Oh God.
That video that was going around a long time ago about where that guy hit that tree with that backhoe and it just made like a green glow of powder around the tree. You can actually do that here.
Yeah, same here. And every year it starts earlier and earlier.
I hate it.
Used to start in May. Now it's March and it's starting.
Mouse, no, I get allergies. If it wasn't for Mouse telling me what the hell was wrong, I was sneezing and coughing, thought I was dying. I thought, Catherine, I thought I didn't know nothing about trees and spores and junk. I was dying. I sounded worse than Outlaw. I was like, Mouse,
Oh man.
I was like, something going on. She was like, spurs from the tree. I was like, what? I was like, I brought a brand new house. What you talking
Spores,
about? I was yelling
because
at
you're
her.
around different trees that you're not used to.
Yeah, that was she. I was like, I never knew that. So
Yeah, hairbag. I went through that weather about a week ago. Like through the south here. Jesus Christ! I thought James Spann was gonna take his coat off, his tie off, his suspenders off. I thought we were all gonna die. Mouse knows about the weather from Saturday.
Yeah.
Yeah, they had James Spann. They had this mug on TV, pacing, walking around. I'm like, oh God, Armageddon, tornadoes. We're gonna kill everybody. I'm like, what the fuck?
It is now this weird competition, I guess, with the news journalists out there, everybody that comes flying out. They've got to put themselves in the most shocking angle of it. And you get things like that one guy that was in the canoe, and he's talking about how deep it is. It's so deep that the floods. And then somebody comes walking by in the background. It's like ankle deep.
That was hilarious. On live TV now. Live on TV.
Yeah. Tornadoes, Mouse. Mississippi got hit really bad.
What about that guy that's out in the middle of the countryside and he gets stung by bees or something, or the flies are flying around? He's like, I can't stand this shit.
I hate this fucking place. That shit killed me. I had that.
Get me
as
out of
an
this
intro.
sick ass town.
I had that shit as a Cash App intro one time. I used that.
Get me out of this
I had
sick ass
that.
town.
Yeah, anytime I hit, man, I love that. Oh, I gotta find it.
Oh man.
Let me get some honey.
He tried to be all professional. Get me out of this hick ass town.
Lady Autumn Sky, I got some. And we put some THC honey in it and charge $80 for 4 ounces. Pause. With 458 milligrams. It helped. That's what she told me. Mouse was like, get some honey. Get local honey. That's going to help. I was like, what? I was on Zyrtex, and she's like, get some local honey. Get some local honey. And it cleared up within, what, a week? Yeah.
Yeah.
Kitties. Yeah. I used to be allergic to cats. I had to get rid of my cat because I couldn't.
I learned it. I had one asthmatic, and allergies would set his asthma off the easiest. So if you got rid of the allergies, then you could control the asthma. And as simple as honey.
Yep. Believe me, I was worse than you, Mick. I was sneezing, coughing, itching. Man, I was throat itching. I couldn't concentrate. I couldn't stream. Nothing. Just sneezing. Yeah. Couldn't sleep. Honey, man.
Ooh.
That honey, dog. Get some honey. Get some honey.
I
It
have a
will work
lifelong
better.
battle with the dogwood tree. Gets me every year. And he sits right up on top of that hill, and those white flowers look down at me and they tell me your eyes are about to start burning, and they're gonna burn for about 2 weeks. And there ain't nothing you're gonna do. You come outside, it's gonna make it worse.
Yeah. We got magnolia trees, oak trees, so we got everything down here.
May have to take my Mucinex tablets.
See, I did that, man. Get some honey, big time. Go get the
I'm
local
gonna
honey.
do that. These big ass horse tranquilizer size pills.
Hey, remember, get some honey, go get one of them damn biscuits, make sure they ain't put their finger in it, and you'll be perfect.
Yeah.
Make sure they don't put their finger in the middle of your biscuit, and we good.
Well,
Honey
it's
in
Minnie Mouse back here fixing to rob somebody with that rag on. What's going on?
She's tied up.
God, yeah.
Tied up.
Boy, that
She's a
country
little
came
busy.
Oh. Yeah, these pills are big as fuck, and when you drink water with them, it's like you're swallowing a freaking golly. Pills are huge, man.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm about to choke.
I tell everybody just get yourself some Afrin for 3 days, 2 snorts in each nose in the morning and 2 at night.
Yeah, that's what I got here. I got Mucinex, Sinus Max nasal spray.
See, I feel weird sticking shit up my nose, man. I feel like a crackhead.
You're not a
There's something
crackhead.
about it, man. There's just something about I can't do it. I need the pill. I told Mel I can't do none of this. Ain't sticking shit up my nose.
Yeah, my big bitch Avatar don't ever get allergies because she's above all the trees.
Yeah,
Big old-
okay. I see the buildings.
Yeah, big old bitch up there in the clouds. She can't even see
old
the
bitch.
trees.
Dang.
As soon as there's a rain cloud, is you know,
I know she
hair
gonna come
gel.
kill me now that I talk about her. You know, she gonna come kill me now. Oh my god. Yeah, I woke up with this crap. I don't know. I went to bed fine, and then I woke up this morning. My sinuses were geeked. I don't know what. I guess somebody said it was the first day of spring. Yeah.
It
Well-
did drop last night. Our weather dropped last night.
Hey, Mouse, I'm going to drop. This guy is acting really stupid, and I don't want to interrupt your chat.
Okay, I couldn't hear him.
We didn't hear him this time. There the next day.
Yeah, usually
He needs the volume on it. That's why I said that. I'm surprised you can't hear him.
No, I don't hear shit.
I don't hear
Before I
nobody. either.
did, but not this time.
Okay. Well, then I guess I'm all right then.
Yeah.
But I just worry because he makes it so that people can hear him, and it interrupts the chat. That's why I thought I'd just to hell with it, you know. I'm
Don't
getting
worry, Abby.
dude. He's got to quit.
Don't worry. Next time we go to New York, I'll come up there and jump them with you.
Oh, if that happened, I'd beat his ass. It'd be that simple.
Violence here, man. Violence. Dog. It ain't you went straight to violence. Melts, I gotta create you some AI graphics right quick. I'll be right back.
Okay. He don't like AI, but he'll use it.
Yeah.
Sitting up here talking about it.
Uh-oh. He ran off. Damn.
I know AI's gonna spit the ugliest. She's gonna be like, you know what? You just talk smack on me, huh? I'm gonna make you fat.
How do you like me now?
How do you like me now?
Oh, the world is crazy.
Yeah.
This is very crazy.
Yeah, they are.
You know, I thought about the answer to his question, who you more afraid of?
Yeah.
And I'm thinking, because AI has no emotion, empathy, or any form of feeling, I would be more afraid of that.
But it can't be evil either, like humans can. There's still that. We have passion, but there's also assholes, you know. And I don't know, they play into it. I don't know which would be more dangerous. Because, like I said, a human can lie and a human can be evil.
Uh-huh.
How do you like me now?
Yeah, and
But
you are too.
an AI has no feelings at all, good or bad.
It's crazy.
And how much is AI going to be swayed if it's taught by an evil person?
Yeah. Yeah, that's true.
You know, that's the biggest thing I fear about AI is it's still one of those things that it could be bad in the wrong hands or used the wrong way. It can be used for good, but it sure can be used for bad too. You know, what happens in 10 years when we're so used to AI that we don't really even know if the man on the television giving us, you know, emergency orders is our president or not? What if it's AI?
Yeah,
And somebody hacked it? You know what I mean?
Good point, Mouse.
that is true.
I think that's bad news. We're asking for trouble with it.
Take these big ass horse pills. Yeah, AI is a very two-edged sword.
Ladies, hold on. I didn't make it 5 minutes into the show, and I already had my cameras out recording my reactions on. Speaking of cats, let me vent real quick because I tried to watch the Baldwin reality series. There's a Baldwin show now, like the Baldwins.
Yeah. Yep.
I think there is. Yeah,
Yeah, it's with the main guy there.
Alec Baldwin.
Alec Baldwin. Yes, his family.
Mm.
I hate that guy. I hate his brother. I can't stand any of them. They all suck.
That was probably as fun as the Osbournes.
His brother couldn't act for shit. He can't act for shit.
But they all made a lot of money.
Accidentally shoots a gun on set and gets off scot-free. Yeah.
Yeah, New Mexico had him by law. That money got him off.
Oh yeah.
The fact that he was co-producing that show and co-directing it was like, okay, you know, I get that you were you're acting like you were the actor that walked up and picked up a gun that somebody else was supposed to clear. I get that. But when we talk about your actual job title, dang, you were the guy that was supposed to clear the gun.
Right.
Yeah. You know. So there's that.
Exactly.
And you knew bullets were in it because y'all were playing with it on set. So
It's ridiculous.
yeah. But in the end, did he accomplish his goal? No. The movie will probably never get done. He didn't speed anything up. He didn't make anything easier. He didn't save any money.
What happened to AV?
He's collecting graphics. I don't know.
He's playing around with AI.
Okay. Watch out.
AI. Oh no. Oh yeah.
He just went to flirt with something with no emotion. He'll figure it out. It's okay. He'll figure it out. He's testing it. Testing the theory.
Outlaw, you should see one of the avatars that AV did for Mouse. Oh my god, it's freaking hilarious.
What kind of avatar is it?
Oh,
His mouse's carrot cake hanging out.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Oh, dude.
There you go.
It's not about my carrot, my cake. It's about the money I'm sitting on. See,
Little
bling,
crappy
bling.
carrot cake is hanging out.
In the shot, it just oh my god.
Yep.
Oh, there you go. Oh man.
Fun with graphics.
Mouse, that's the one with the cord around you. Show him the one of you sitting in the curb.
Sitting in the curve.
Curb.
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 Yeah, curb.
What are you
Curb.
talking about?
The one that I sent you. I said, what the hell is this, Mouse?
Oh, that was that one. It's the one I've got
but
up.
you don't have the whole picture there.
Hold on. Let me see if I put
Yeah,
it in.
she's got it on circle pick.
Yeah.
I think you got to put it on square. There you go.
Jesus
And
Christ.
she's sitting on money.
I got my bling bling.
Oh my god, that's great.
Oh,
That's
freaking AV.
Oh shit.
That's funny.
Oh man.
Funny shit right there. I don't care who you are.
My avatar can't do that. She just
If you go talk to AI.
bank rob mouse. Give me all your money.
Yeah.
Her knees would be as tall as the buildings.
Give me your money.
I would climb
Andre.
all the way up and hide in her flower and squeak, "Give me all your money. All right, your flower."
Yeah, my avatar wouldn't beg. She'd just rip the roof off and just grab the money and
Yeah, keep trucking.
yeah.
You know that would be the one thing that would make her actually react as a mouse on her head.
Oh my god.
Ee.
That's what's crazy. Elephants get scared of mouses too. I'm like, what the hell?
You know why? Because they'll crawl up their trunk and suffocate them.
Really? Yeah, I get.
You may laugh, but that's the truth.
Huh.
I
Look at
didn't
that.
know
You taught us all something today here,
I,
Ben.
I was
Yeah.
thinking, wow, you can't teach an old dog new tricks.
That's
Suffocate.
interesting,
All
yeah.
right.
I was like, these big gigantic elephants looking at those little tiny mouses. Come on, you go
No.
start running and stomping and
They will. They'll crawl up their trunks and suffocate them. That's why they don't like mice.
That's just dirty.
That'd be like somebody in their house with cockroaches and have one crawl in their nose or ears.
oh, they're trying to say now. Now hold your lunch. If you got a sandwich or whatever, put it down because this is nasty. They're trying to say now. They're trying to say now that cockroach milk is healthy.
Oh my God.
Ugh.
Yeah, yeah.
Somebody's gonna have to explain that one to me. How do you milk a
They're
cockroach?
trying to say cockroach milk is healthy. Oh, like who the fuck? Who in the fuck is sitting there milking a
They're just trying
cockroach?
to justify the overpopulation of them.
I was sitting there gagging a man. We ain't about that. I ain't doing that.
Mm.
We are not doing that.
Hey, Lips.
No, sir.
That is just outright disgusting.
Well, I don't
Hey,
even
Casey.
understand. Well, I don't understand how they come to this. Like, how do you discover that?
I
Like,
know.
what is your? It's the same thing with the beaver anus vanilla stuff. It's like,
How did they
how did-
discover that? You want me to tell
Yes,
you how
like,
they discovered
No,
that?
no, Mouse.
The
I'm going to
government-
make my
no.
lunch, so don't tell us nothing. I'm
No,
leaving.
no,
I'll
the
be back in a
government-
minute.
The government makes some silly project and sucks our tax dollars for it.
I'm glad they
That's
figured
what
out
we're
how to
learning.
get cheap imitation vanilla. But
Right,
I'm going to
it's
make
like-
lunch right now. I'll be back, Mouse.
Here's
Okay.
another thing that gets me. They make that drug where they use battery acid.
Lithium?
I'm having a brain fart. I know what it's called. I just can't think of it right now. And it's not crack. It's the other one. I don't know, but I'd like to know who in the hell came up with the idea that you can put battery acid
Yeah.
other things together and make it so that you can get stoned from it. Really? I know what I'm trying to think of, and it won't come to me.
Let's change the subject, shall we?
All right. What are we going to subject now?
Mm.
Where did? Oh, she had to give this. Well, I can tell you, it's a bitch trying to find shoes for my avatar.
I bet. Like, she's like, gotta wear size like 48.
Yeah. Well, they're the size of a house.
Oh,
but-
look. We'll give her 38s. There you go. 38.
38.
She's got a pair of 38.
I mean, she could be a basketball player.
If we could get her in the dome, and it has to be an open arena. Otherwise, it messes up her hair and gets tangled in the, in the rafters. But isn't it kind of cheating when you're taller than the basketball goal?
Yeah. Well, actually, let me see. I got a picture of her playing basketball. Hold on. See if I can find it.
You got to put the goal on like an airliner to make it fair. Fly it around her in a circle.
Oh, man. Where is that picture at? Yeah, she's playing basketball. Where's that pic at? Let's see if I can find it. Yeah, I don't know. I woke up this morning, my sinuses were geeked up. I don't know, man. This stuff just happens randomly.
I'll tell you, a warm wash right on the face is amazing when it.
Man, I'm glad I don't have allergies. Oh,
You're
right.
like, allergies don't exist in your climate. Like
Oh,
even the pollen said fuck this and moved out.
Hey, I'm telling you.
Oh, my son, he has allergies really bad.
I wish it
I'm
would.
to the point where I'm wondering if he shouldn't take shots for it.
Well, you can.
Oh, he gets bad. He's bad all spring, summer, fall, and then he's good during the winter.
There's a pic of her playing.
It's kind of a trick of
There's the damn picture.
catching it preventative before you have to treat the symptoms.
Yeah. Well, the way I look at it, he stayed in the house most of his childhood, wouldn't go outside, and I figure, well, that's probably why he's got the allergies.
That's why we say local honey, is because when the bees that are local to you make their own honey, they're using the pollen, the sport, all the things that are actually around you that could
Right.
make you, that you're allergic to.
That makes sense.
When they mix it with the honey, it's kind of an antiseptic. And so when you ingest the honey, you ingest the ability to fight off the allergy.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
So it kind of boosts your immunity to those allergies.
Let's see here.
I heard something yesterday. I'm going to change the subject a little bit. I was watching a show on TV, and it was reporting on a maple syrup heist. They stole, what was it? They said something like $17 million worth of maple syrup from a place up in Canada. They said it was more valuable than what the hell was it? It wasn't gold, but
Oil.
yes. Yes. Thank you, Mouse.
Uh-huh.
You must have watched the same show. But I couldn't believe it. What they did is they came in with a forklift at night when nobody was around. They took the syrup, siphoned it into their own barrels, and then because there was a creek down below, they took it, put water in the barrels to replace it, but where they screwed up is in that factory. They have these special forklift grippers that won't damage the containers there in the kegs.
Oh,
Well,
there
when
she-
you want to move them, they didn't use that special forklift. And it left marks, and that's where they found out that they were using a rental. 17
The fucking
million
paper
dollars.
trail on maple syrup, man.
Unbelievable.
there are actually there are mafia people with that maple syrup.
I
It's,
wouldn't doubt it. Oh,
it's got
Sanchez,
value. It's got value.
Uh-oh. There's a pic of her in the French maid. Let me see if I can find it. Playing basketball. She got dunks.
She got donks. Ass knows how
she
to
got
use
donkey
them.
donks.
And she knows how to play basketball. Oh shit, I bet I ain't gonna be able to. Yeah, I'm gonna have to resize it. Hold on. It's a good picture of it.
I know
Playing
that's me. The pictures are always great, but they always resize funny when I put them in.
I know. Sometimes I forget that this stupid computer needs to read the image and stuff. Yeah, that's her in her cleaning outfit.
Well, it's so good of you, Andre, to show up today. I have some chores for you.
Right?
Oh man.
You can start by dusting the living room.
Let's see.
Dad, get your blood going.
Yeah, the guys were like, for the cooking shows, can you put her in one of those? I was like, okay, sure. Okay.
Yeah. I bet they like that.
Oh yeah.
But I mean, like, we'll agree, the guys over there aren't, no sissy guys now. They
No.
full-fledged guys. In Quebec, was that Quebec, Sasha?
Yeah. Now
And there's stories of maple syrup running like there is moonshine running.
Yeah, it's maple syrup season up here now.
It's a market. I mean,
It's a big market. I didn't realize how big it actually was.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Canada, I
saying.
guess, is the biggest producer of maple syrup, and I didn't know that.
go press a jar of maple syrup and you'll see. Oh,
Yeah,
oh.
that's what I'm saying. There's a massive mafia business with it.
I wouldn't doubt it. Not one bit. They usually got their hands on everything, anywho.
Which I can't remember who that was telling me. I think it was a Canadian.
Yeah, how does that work in the crime market? Like, do you got to get like your customers addicted to the maple syrup?
Give them just a taste.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
I don't know about you guys around here. Have you bought any maple syrup recently?
Sure, you can't find it here, and if it is, it's not real.
Well, here's what I was gonna say: is I bought some thinking I was getting maple syrup, looked like maple syrup and everything. This stuff was so watery, it wasn't funny. It wasn't thick like maple syrup. It was watery, and it was like, you got to be kidding me.
yeah, they sell fake crap down here in the States.
Yeah. It's maple flavored, if you will. You know?
It's maple flavored product. There's
There she
There
is.
she is.
Yeah, she
Yeah.
is bigger than the.
That must have been
basketball.
when she was like 7.
no.
She's a little taller now.
Yeah. And she was gonna play college ball, and it was like, no.
No, we're scared of those legs.
Oh man.
But I'm sure they pulled the birth certificate on her, you know.
Oh yeah.
You're not even from here.
That's what I'm saying. If I ever sit down and write a comic book for that, and go through her early life, a giant baby and shit like that.
Yeah, her legs hanging out of the stroller.
It'd be like a remake of the 50-foot woman from back in the 50s. They had one.
Yeah, I remember that movie, Allison Hayes.
Yep.
I remember watching that, thinking how cornbally the special effects were.
It was, wasn't it?
Oh, God. A freaking giant hand puppet that was on strings. Like, come on.
Yeah, come on. Really?
Run off to you, Army. That's enough graphics.
Yeah, what was he doing?
I don't know. Like, supposed to do that at the start of the show. What happened?
What happened with Katie? Why'd she drop?
Yeah, I don't know.
I thought maybe she said and I just missed it.
I don't know. Maybe she had to deal with the dog and the dog walking, or maybe she had to eat lunch. I think she had to eat lunch.
That could be.
Probably.
Yeah, she's fortunate enough that she had everything, you know, kind of lined out and pre-planned for post-surgery. So yeah, she's getting really good meals handed to her. And
Yeah,
delivered, I think.
I think I'm going to have Beggs and Aiken today.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Oh, that sounds like a heart attack waiting to happen.
Oh, you got life to live. Go for the gusto.
Oh, wow.
Well, that's the way I look at it. If you don't agree, I'm sorry, but that's my philosophy. You might as well enjoy it while it's here, while you're here.
Yeah, but I really don't want to be stuck in that moment where it's not working right and I can feel it and I'm going, man, I should have listened. You know?
Yeah, I'm at that point. So there's no use of worrying about it. You know damn well what's coming.
Shit, I ain't going out like that. It ain't taking me free willy nilly. I'm
Oh, but you're gonna die anyway. You know what I mean?
fighting it all the way down.
So
All the
why
way
not
down.
enjoy it while you're here? I don't know. Maybe it's just me. I do.
I just go sit there and let it take me.
Oh, I don't want to sit here and let it take me either. But I mean, if you don't think about it and you live your life the way you want to live it, then you've done something right, actually. I don't know. Maybe I'm screwed in the head. I don't know.
No, I'm gonna fight it. If I don't have to have a heart attack, I ain't gonna.
Well, no, if I don't have to either, I don't want to have one either. All I'm saying is when you're eating, eat what you want, for crying out loud. Enjoy it. I'm not saying you have to eat it every day. I'm just saying enjoy life, you know.
Oscar,
I can see you
that's
having
why
a heart attack if you're eating like eggs and toast and bacon,
Sugar.
home fries every morning. Yeah, I can see you going into a heart attack at an earlier age. But it isn't like I eat it all the time either.
Okay, I'm gonna kill myself with sugar. That's fun.
Another thing I seen, there was a report where egg prices are starting to drop.
Yeah. Yeah, that was when the bird flu hit, they were being so, I guess, overprotective about it. There were a lot of chicken populations wiped out to stop the spread.
Yep.
Which means if there's no chickens having eggs. And it's like I asked Big Dog Ma, you know, what is the span of time between when the chicken hatches
And they can have eggs.
to when they can have an egg, you know, and that's going to be the time span really that all it should take to drive the prices of eggs back down.
Month?
About 6 months, yeah.
That's what I was thinking too.
Well, I think I don't even think it was that. No, I think she told me 90 days or something like that.
No, that could be even.
But yeah, that should have been the span of time that it took before our egg prices fell. All you got to just, you know, build that generation of chickens back.
Yeah. It's funny how you never find out that the chickens that are basically free ranging aren't the ones that are catching it. It's the ones that are in the farms.
Yeah.
There's something going on in the farms that they're not catching that's causing it, I think.
It's in the chickens, but it's just the fact that it passes so fast through the chicken population.
Yeah, I know, right.
And see, there's all kinds of laws that we don't realize that are in place when we move animals around, even from state to state. For example, a rodeo, you know, mean if they're having a rodeo in a certain town, and that means that the people in the rodeo circuit that, you know, have the horses that enter the rodeo, they come from different places.
Right.
There are laws that when you bring a horse over state lines, a horse sometimes in certain states has to sit through a quarantine.
Right.
Before it can go to either the rodeo or even the horse races. They do the same thing with the horse races. So there's things like that. It kind of played the same way out with chickens and moving chickens. And now you can't move chickens around. You have to annihilate the whole bunch of chickens and make sure that the facility doesn't reinfect the
Right.
next bout of chickens.
That makes sense.
And then
That
you've
makes-
got all the red tape of moving chickens around to replace the chickens and the quarantines and to make sure that when we move animals around from state to state, we don't infect other animals.
You want to get upset with Christine? She just had a couple of shrimp rolls.
Mm.
That sounds so good.
I see how you are. Rub it in.
I'm expecting to see a great big laughing face on it.
But yeah, chickens should, that we lost should start being replaced by now. And it's going to take a while to replace all of them back to the numbers because, when you have chickens, it's kind of a spreadsheet kind of thing. You know how many chickens you're going to have this season. You know how many chickens you're going to breed for next season. You know how the flock is going to grow. You can control it.
Right. I worked on a chicken farm one year collecting chickens for Campbell's. I'll tell you what, that's one nasty job. Because you
Yeah.
hook chickens to one end of the barn, and then you got this big net you're hooking up around the poles that are holding the barn up. And then you go in there and you have to collect these chickens 2 at a time in each hand, take them to the people outside the net, hand them to them. And I'll tell you, it's really bad. Dust would not believe they give you these face masks like you'd use during the quarantine, but they wouldn't fit right, and you'd keep breathing in all this shit that they're flopping around inside the barn. Dusty as hell. Oh my god, and stink. Oh, it's terrible. I never went back.
Yeah. Ew. Well, I'm not hungry anymore. Wow.
Do you?
Or Chick-fil-A. I won't see you for a while. No, I'm just-
We don't have them around here. You'd be surprised what we don't have around here.
Huh.
We don't have an Honest John's. We don't have Popeyes. We don't have Jack in the Box. We don't have, I don't know if they're still out there or not, but Big Boy. There's a lot we don't have around here. The only things we usually have around here is Burger King, McDonald's, Outback Steakhouse. We did have a Red Lobster, but they closed. And then we have a couple that are just area known.
We don't have much either. It's a small town.
Well, the town I'm from is actually classified as a city, and it really has nothing. It really doesn't. It has no game rooms or nothing for the kids to go and play games or something, to keep them out of trouble. No, there is nothing here. Nothing.
At least you don't have to drive 20 minutes just to get there.
Yes, I do.
It takes me that long just to get off the mountain to the highway, much less into town to get any of it.
No, the town I'm in is even worse. It's a vacation town. I mean, it's terrible during the summer. People everywhere. The prices, oh my God, triple of what they are anywhere else. And the people pay for it. Bottle of pop, $4 and something here.
Jesus Christ.
That's it during the tourist season. You know, Memorial Day on to Labor Day. That's
Mhm.
who shops locally in their stores here. They leave it to the tourists. And I mean, these guys are rich that come here.
Just had a couple shrimp rolls.
Mouse is typing away. I wish I could type that fast, but I can't.
You didn't have to sit in typing class in middle school and do it on a typewriter for 30 words a minute and backspace and the whiteout tape got you all fucked up and out of line. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh man, is it raining out? Holy crap. Looks like it's about 5:30 now. Well, more like 6.
Well, after it got out of its system last Saturday, man, we've had blue skies and cooler weather all week.
You know what I hate here? When it gets blue skies and it's cool, because you may not believe this, but do you know snow actually insulates?
Really?
Yeah, it makes it so that it's not as cold as it really should be if it was bare ground. You get bare ground and you freeze. And we get those days here. And it is not good. Let's say 40 degrees, it feels like you're at 20 or 10 degrees. It's really cold. That's like Phoenix. Everybody thinks that, you know, they got 65 degree, 70 degree weather during winter. Well, don't fool yourself. I've been out there at that time. It is not warm. It is only like, if you were to compare it to where I live, it'd be in the 30s, maybe 40. And that's what it would feel like. Christine said they just had a Popeyes open there. Huh. We don't have it. Buffalo might.
We got,
Annie's and that closed.
oh God, we've got a Dairy Queen, Burger King.
You know, we don't
We
have
just got a Wendy's added in town.
We just got our Pizza Hut back. Like, we're excited about that.
Hardee's. Yeah, people are freaking out over the Wendy's we just got.
Hey, Outlaw, do yourself a favor. Go to Wendy's and ask for a cup of their chili. Oh, my God, that stuff good.
Do you know you can buy it in Walmart in a can?
I'd rather get it right from them. It is really good. Oh, my God. I usually go there and I'll get a double bacon cheeseburger with a cup of chili, and man, is that good.
Oh God, that does sound good. Yeah, they've been building that Wendy's for a few months.
Yeah, Wendy's has good food. They really do.
We got a Hardee's, we got a Taco Bell, Arby's, KFC,
Yep.
Captain D's. We don't got Long John Silver's. We got Captain D's.
I've never heard of that.
Yeah, it's the same thing. It's a seafood fast food restaurant.
We don't. This isn't a chain restaurant, but there's a restaurant here called Davidson's,
Davidson's.
and they have a fish fry, and I've shown it on chats. And these fillets, they're about, I'd have to say a good 10, maybe 11 inches long and about 4 or 5 inches wide for $17. And my God, is it good.
Yeah, it does. That sounds good.
Hey, Izzy.
I'll buy 2 of them. I'll eat one that day, put the other one in the fridge, and then in the morning I'll pick it out,
Mhm.
put a little salt on it, and just mow it cold. Oh my God, is it good.
Oh, dude, that does sound good.
I'll sit here watching my fishing shows, mowing on fish.
Nice.
You ever had walleye?
No, I don't believe I have.
Cold water walleye are the best fish you can eat.
I think I've had, is it called sockeye or
That's salmon.
salmon?
I-
Yeah.
I care for salmon.
Yeah.
Good morning, infinitely Izzy. Man, that's a tongue twister for me for some reason.
Someone copied cattails, so you changed it.
Yeah, it is I think it's slightly overcast where I'm at.
Okay, I got you, Izzy Pop. Yep, there you are. I can see it. Yeah, I had to check. Well, that has a sweet taste. Less fishy.
It's really good fish. It really is. Good morning, Izzy.
Yeah, I always liked
Best tasting freshwater fish you can get.
mahi mahi or
Oh, I'd love to try that.
yeah. That or flounder. I love flounder. God,
Never
that shit.
had flounder either.
God, flounder's good. Catfish to me is still one of the best ones.
Oh, I can't stand catfish.
Oh, wow.
Yuck.
Oh wow.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get a refill.
Okay.
Trying to think of what the other ones are that I've. Let's see, mahi mahi, flounder.
Have
I
you
try
ever
to stay-
had halibut?
Ever did what?
Halibut?
I've never had that. No.
I never have either, but I hear that's one of the better tasting fish.
Trout. Yeah, I forgot about trout. Trying to think. I try to stay away from tilapia too.
Yeah, tilapia ain't that good. Hey, you want to try something that's really good? Get yourself some sole fillets or haddock fillets. Cut them into little squares, 1-inch squares. Wrap it in bacon and put it on a skewer and grill it. I'm going to tell you what, you'll never have a better tasting fish meal than that. Oh my God, is that good? If you want, you can even add pepperoncinis with it. I don't care for the spicy stuff. That's why I don't do it. But that's the way I was shown how to do it.
Yeah, I'll have to try that next time. God, what is some of them other ones?
Sasha said, "Oh, that's wicked yummy, Hairbag. I did that. Mmm. I eat fish sticks too, Izzy. As a kid, that was one of my favorite things growing up, and apparently it still is.
If it's a fish stick that's thick and not real thin,
Exactly. Yep.
yeah, I mean, I like them too. I just don't like the real thin ones where it's more crust than fish.
Hey, Oilers.
Hey, Oiler.
I hate those fish sticks that are real thin, got more batter than it's got fish meat in it.
Have you ever had cod?
Striped bass, yeah. There's another one I was trying to think of. That's good too.
Yeah. Have you ever had cod?
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
good.
Captain
I
D's has got,
too.
yeah, Captain D's has got a combo meal with cod on it. I think it's
Never
the
had saltfish.
sea-
Oh, scallops are good. I didn't know you could eat marlin.
Yeah, I've had scallops. Hell, I eat sardines out of the can.
Oh, yeah, me too. I like the mustard sauce ones.
Oh, I got some right now.
Oh, them are good, aren't they?
Oh, get me some Ritz crackers. Go to town.
Yeah.
Choo-choo. These folks just don't know, man. I get that brand, the smoked kippers. What are they called? Brunswick, the gold can, gold wrapper.
Probably. I don't know.
Oh,
Just buy them.
oh man, it's got a good smoky flavor to it. Oh yeah. Oilers, what you doing? What you up to?
Mouse, you here?
Yeah, I'm here.
Euler said he just sent you a message on Discord.
Oh shit, Mouse is in her rain gear now.
Herring. Now, I don't
Yeah.
care for pickled herring too much. I mean, I can eat it small doses. That's like liverwurst. I like it, but I can only eat it in small doses. Sauerkraut's the same way.
Oh, I can't. We're not doing. I don't like sauerkraut on a hot dog. No, sir.
No, I hear you there. To me, I can eat maybe 1 or 2 forkfuls, but that's it.
My mother was bad about making kraut and weenies at times for supper. Put
Yeah.
some cabbage with it. No. No, we're good. We're good.
I'll go hungry tonight, Ma.
Hey,
My
on a
mom
hot
used to
dog.
make pork chops with the sauerkraut in it, and she'd bake it in a casserole dish.
Yeah.
It ruined the pork chops.
All right, I'm coming to ruin your party there, Hairbag.
Hey, Oilers.
Hey,
On a
Molly.
hot dog.
Hey.
What's up,
Outlaw.
brother? On a hot dog. Listen to me.
Yeah.
Start with a Nathan's all beef hot dog.
With
Put you-
ketchup, relish, and a mustard, along with onions. That's what you need.
I put
Mayonnaise.
some. So down here in the South, we've got what's called Sneaky Pete's hot dog sauce.
Okay.
Start with that. Okay, and then put your onions in there. Put your shredded cheese on there. And I like relish. For some reason here lately, I've developed a taste for relish on hot dogs.
Now, do you like the sweet relish or the dill relish?
Dill relish, sweet relish,
Yeah.
no.
Thank you.
Sweet relish, no. Sweet pickles, no. I'll throw them.
Me neither.
I will throw them. And then top it off with some chili sauce
Oh man, that does sound good.
and go to town. And
Oh my
go to town.
That does sound good. Is
Oh, yeah.
that sauce you were saying you have down there? Is that like a Texas hot sauce?
That Sneaky Pete's, I don't know how to describe it. It's like it's good on burgers too. It's like really good on a burger. Hold on, let me tell you what's in it. It's water,
Hello, Wanda.
distilled vinegar, seasoning.
Okay, do we
Paprika,
have to be
garlic,
talking about
onion.
food because I'm getting hungry, and can we not? Can we talk politics?
Can we talk politics?
Absolutely. Can we? Is it allowed on here?
It's not my show.
About Kamala Harris running for governor of California. Where's Mouse?
Yeah, it ain't my show. I mean, you have to ask her.
What? Sorry.
Mouse.
We want to talk politics because food is making me hungry.
I know,
And
right?
I don't feel like emptying out my cupboards today. They're out loud.
Back to that sauce. Yeah. So Sneaky Pete sauce was originally developed to be used primarily on hot dogs. However, its unique blend of secret ingredients has been found to add a distinctive flavor to any beef, pork, or
They
poultry
put it
product.
on everything in Texas. They do. They're proud of it. Ew. It
Sneaky
comes
Pete.
in gallons. Like you can buy it from the store in a gallon jug.
Sneaky
Frank's
Pete's
Red Hot
used to be, and I don't see them anymore, but they
Oh, not
used to be
Sneaky
their own.
Pete's. I thought you said Texas Pete's.
No. Sneaky
Sorry.
Pete. Sneaky Pete's. There used to be like little Sneaky Pete stores, chain stores at one time. You could go in and buy the hot dogs fresh with that sauce on it and stuff. You can't no more. I ain't seen them in ages. Sneaky Pete. Yes. Sneaky Pete's. Yes.
Are you a
Good
salesperson for them, Outlaw? Because
No.
what do you get, shares or something?
No. I just like talking food.
There's a marinade up here. I don't know if you've heard of it. It's called Chevetta's.
Yeah,
Well-
I have. We have it here.
Yeah, it's good stuff, ain't it?
I've never tried it, but I've seen it on the
Oh.
shelf recently.
Marinade.
That's what they use for chicken barbecues around here. And it's
For mar-
really good.
For marinade down here, we use Dale's seasoning.
Never heard of it.
It's like a real salty, like dark black,
Like a dill
Marinade.
pickle.
Says too, yeah.
real dark black, real salty marinade sauce that you soak meat in overnight, and then the next morning you cook them.
Oh, there's sausage Jade. Remember, I called her sausage Jade.
hi.
Their mouse.
Wanda, I didn't realize you were here. Good morning. Or good afternoon, I mean.
Good afternoon. Yes.
What are you rubbing now? Don't rub that.
You can rub Outlaw 24/7.
Wow.
I met with
Finally.
Buddy started that.
Huh?
Yeah, that name is not mentioned over here.
Yeah.
yeah.
I can't wait till Rub Fest.
Well, yeah, you can rub fest with Outlaw, right?
She said, wait, no, I'm not going to any rub fest. I meant rib.
Rib fest.
Rib Fest. Rib Fest, you know.
Sasha,
Don't
that-
rub that. Woo.
Don't rub it.
Don't rub it. Don't rub that. That's how genies pop out of bottles.
Uh-oh.
Genie in a bottle.
Genie in a bottle.
Yeah, I don't keep up with Kamala Harris anymore, dude. After she lost the election, I don't keep up with him.
So what was that? Y'all are taking Kamala off our hands? Is that what you said?
No, what's happening is Kamala is running for California for governor there. She's contemplating, but I think she will because she's been appearing everywhere lately in California and going everywhere and eating everything. She looks fat, man. I mean, she's going to the Lakers games and she's overweight.
Yeah, because we're gonna have to put Pelosi in the old folks' home next to Biden. Like she don't know where she's at either.
Well, Pelosi wants to run for the governor's office as well, but I think that but says if Kamala runs, she'll back out.
I keep laughing at Pelosi the other day when they were going on about how she reacted when Trump was doing his speech, and they showed us they showed her she had her cane in her hand and she kind of rubbed her mouth with it,
That's always fun.
And everybody was like, going on about that face. And I'm like, no, y'all don't get what that was. That was a bottle of liquor in her hand. That was muscle memory.
Oh,
Like
Lord.
in her mind, she couldn't take a drink, but in her mind, she was, I was like, that's hilarious. Yeah, she needed a drink. And that was muscle memory.
Yeah.
Her little hand just grabbed that cane like it was a bottle and went right to the mouth. I'm like, yeah.
I hope somebody makes a meme about that. I hope somebody makes a meme about that so we can play it.
You talk about somebody that's helped fuck this country over royally.
Yeah.
Oh,
Tony.
bummer. Oh, bummer has.
Yeah, well, he helped shut the coal mining industry down, and down here where I'm at, yeah, they shut them coal mines down, and them guys lost their jobs. We still ain't recovered from that.
There's a lot of job losses going around because of them.
Well,
Them stupid
he's hoping
motherfuckers.
to undo all that. He's hoping to get all these plants open back up.
Yeah, them stupid motherfuckers don't understand what happens on a local level when you have a small town built around them coal mines, people working there, then they shut all that down and it's just like the town dies.
Yeah.
Stupid ass wipes. That's why I hated Obama.
Hmm.
Then Michelle coming in, hey, y'all gotta eat healthy. Y'all gotta eat healthy.
Let me push this sludge off on our students. Healthy.
Like, fuck you.
I think
Trying to take our pizza from those school pizzas and all that. Man, shit.
like, how do you take French fries and pizza out of a child's diet? Like, how do you do that?
Oh, my goodness.
Then they changed. I noticed shortly after that, they changed the menu on McDonald's from the unhealthy cheeseburgers and nuggets and the Happy Meals to apple slices and milk and
Yeah,
like, what
no
the
more
fuck is this
pudding. And,
shit?
yeah.
It's a fast food. Like, what you kids don't want to drink milk and apple slices? Like, give them a cheeseburger.
In the 80s, if we were not fueled by sugar, like we would have died. We were fueled with
We
sugar.
would've died.
It was outside all day.
We would have died.
You would have died? No, I don't think so.
Starved to death. We would have famished. We wouldn't have made it the whole day.
Well, you know, I'm sure kids are like, they wanted the hamburger and the nuggets and all. Like, don't give them freaking apple slices out of fast food. Get out of my face.
No, you took them to fast food to give them a.
No, where's Gigi? Gigi is the expert of fast food. She loves McDonald's. She's not here because she's too busy claiming her Big Mac and her McChicken and her fries because she signed a multi-million-dollar deal.
Gutters,
I'm
Gutters
ducking
is-
years ago.
Gutters is in the drive-through right now.
I know.
She's
You got
ordering.
some
The only reason she
fillet
could
of
actually-
fish.
The reason
Fillet
she
of
went
fish.
through the drive-through was because she couldn't get the sides of the camper out. So she's just screw it. Since we can go through the drive-through, let's fit. We fit.
But she didn't pick me up a damn Big Mac, so I'm pissed off with Gutters.
When I used to when I'd go to McDonald's, I like that double quarter pounder with cheese, or that deluxe burger that had lettuce and mayonnaise and all that. Man, that shit was pretty good. It's not good for you, but it's good. Had a good taste. Other than that, I don't even go to Mickey D's anymore. That shit's like gut rot.
I don't go to any fast food restaurant anymore, other than Wendy's.
I will say when that Wendy's opens, I'm gonna have to get me a Baconator.
Oh, of course.
Oh my God, they're so good. You're gonna love it.
Who Sasha? Oilers? Who said
What?
McDonald's?
Me.
Oilers?
Yes.
She likes
Who
your
likes
accent.
Who?
Who, Sasha? Were you
said-
talking to Outlaw or were you
Yeah,
talking
who's-
to Oilers?
Who she want?
Yeah.
No, no, me. Oh,
Uh,
McDonald's.
She
Oh,
doesn't
yeah.
like me because she's Sausage Jade.
Well,
That's
it's
why.
like they have the same accent, so it's not really an
She
accent.
likes
She
Outlaw.
likes how I say
It's
it.
a Southern
She likes how I say it. McDonald's. McDonald's.
McDonald's. Yeehaw!
McDonald's. Yeah. I like my McDonald's.
Welcome to Maggot Donald's.
Ugh. Oh. Ugh. Ugh. Oh my God.
Well, Popeyes is good. I like Popeyes chicken.
Oh God, no. Not the McDonald's.
It's
Ugh.
really not. It doesn't even
Popeyes
taste the same.
Popeyes chicken is good. It's figure licking good in Louisiana. Just when I say that, look who comes a big dog
There
ma.
you go. There you go, Outlaw. She brought you
Oh
some
goodness.
Oh
bacon.
my
Yeah,
god.
she brought
Can't
you
get
some
a-
bacon.
Can't get away from these people, man. They follow me everywhere.
Hey,
Can't
big
get away
dog.
from one of them. Everybody.
Home cooked food, yeah, it is the best actually. I made tacos. I made tacos. And tonight is steak and lobster.
Oh,
Yeah,
surf
I'm having Babes in Aiken tonight.
Was that?
I'm having Babes in Aiken.
Just to let you guys know, it is American.
Oh shit.
I did it purposely. I said, I want American meat. And they went, what? And I said, I'm supporting. And they said, no, you're supposed to be boycotting it. I said, don't tell me what I should be doing. I said, if you're going to buy it.
Spoilers. I do want to ask you this.
Sure.
Why, when the tariffs went into place, did y'all remove the alcohol that had already gone through trade, like was paid for? Why did y'all
I
take it
didn't.
off the shelf?
I didn't, and I keep asking for it, but they refuse to sell it. It's not me. Look, I don't support the booing of the national anthem. In the American national anthem, I put my head down. I don't support removing the bloody alcohol. It's just our freaking politics. It's all fucked up here in Canada. Plain and simple.
In response to the tariff over there in Canada, he had all the American liquor pulled off the shelf. And
In
I
BC,
thought-
yes.
I
In
thought,
bullshit Columbia, yes.
Why, if it's already passed through the tariff, would you? Like y'all have already
Yeah.
paid the liquor that's on the shelf. How is that hurting us? All
No,
that
it's
stuff is now
completely
y'all-
everyone is. All the stores are boycotting there. I'm not. Okay, I refuse to. I have family. The only thing I don't agree with Trump is the whole tariff thing. Other than that, I don't. I mean, I like everything that he's doing. I just don't like the tariff thing.
I get it.
Hey, Oilers.
That's plain simple. I order things purposely to piss off the people. I said, well, can you go get it? I said, maybe I'd like it. Well, no, you're supposed to be boycotting. I said, don't tell me what I'm supposed to be doing. Don't stick words. I said, I have family who is American. Majority of my family is American there. And I said, and I don't like this whole thing there. Well, do you boo the national anthem? I said, it's disrespectful. No, it's not. They said, we're trying to send a message. I said, yeah, but don't put the people. The people are great people. I love the people of the United States. I said, it's like, I said, somebody's going to get hurt. And anyways,
I just all day long about politics, but it's not going to change either of our leaders, right? You know what I mean? Like the people can fight, but what good is it?
Hey, Ty.
We can't change y'all's leader, and y'all can't change our leader. So why is the leaders fighting our problem?
Don't ask me. It's not my problem. It's yeah. Well, but they're making it a fight. They're making it a fight though with the Americans, and now of course Trump's come out saying the American people hate Canadians and that. And I don't know. I just hurry up and end this fucking thing so that we could get on with our lives, because I love American people like Airbag, Mouse, Outlaw, and I go down to America, and I really hate it because nobody's gonna win this, and it's like, just let's end this. And yes, you look at Sausage Jade, I do, but you know what though? It's all I don't believe it for a minute. It's all just to try to get what he wants, plain and simple. I mean, we have an unelected prime minister now, Carney, who I just found out he's now on the ice with the fucking Oilers. Don't piss me off, all right? I'm in a very bad mood because it's like, oh my God, why would they? But you know what? Connor McDavid and Leon Draisaitl, the two superstars, they left the ice. I can't be on ice with a liberal. I hate the liberals. So they left the ice. And so the majority of the team, there's only just the defensemen that are on the ice there. And one guy says, I don't even know who this guy is, but he's short as hell, and I challenge him to a game.
No.
Yeah, so
You got a lot of communists and socialists in your country. That's for
too damn much. And I want Pierre Poilievre now that he wants Carney, Donald Trump. I want I want Pierre Poilievre there just because that. So I'm voting conservative, and I'm hoping that people, and they say he's a banker, so big hairy deal. Well, that means he's smart with money. No, he is not. I said, look up his record. Look up his record. The guy put the bankrupt Canada, then left, and literally left. Then what happened was he went to the Bank of England, and and bankrupt them over there. I call him Bankrupt Carney. And on that. And anybody, like I said, I love it when these people say, oh yeah, Pierre wants to privatize healthcare. I say, no, he doesn't. I say, I love it because I spent time with him. I think I'm the only one that could say on this panel that I could say he will not privatize health. That's the one thing he wants. Dental, glasses, that's a different story. I think those that need it, like seniors, people with disabilities, low incomers, they get the coverage. But if you've got money, then you need to pay for your dental to get your teeth fixed. And it's a plain and simple thing. That's all. He just wants to cut costs because, we're giving everyone Ukrainians that are just coming here. We've got 3,000 Ukrainians that just came to my city. Isn't that great? The hotel bill. Guess who's paying for it? Our city is paying for it there.
Well, Trump just signed an executive order to do away with the Department of Education over here, which I'm sure is going to make a lot of people mad. But it does need to be back in the hands of the states. Education doesn't need to be a government thing.
Well, I do agree with Sasha. I don't trust any politician myself, and I don't. But I will say this. I do trust Pierre. I've been around the man. And so I definitely will. I definitely do agree because, so yeah, she's right. Sasha Jade is right there that, politicians, because they are. But the thing is that, I just think that I mean, I've been around Pierre. I know what his plan is, and I am fully on board. And I'm a very picky person. Like, you get me on board, like carbon tax Carney, all he wants, he was going to bring a 61% carbon tax in, and so yes, I'm definitely, like I said, I'm definitely in for Pierre Poilievre there, 100%.
There's a message in back chat.
I saw it. Yes.
Thank you.
Yes. Sasha, and I'm not biased. I'm not at all biased. I look at all party. I can't trust the NDP because he doesn't know what he wants. And not only that, when he calls people out live, I mean, there's a video. It's Canadian Free Living.
Yeah, big dog
Yeah,
mom.
yeah, I mean, so no, I'm not biased there. And then I did give Trudeau a chance. As a matter of fact, and I will say this there, and I know Mouse is probably getting ready just to kick me out there, but I did vote for that Trudeau there in 2015 there because I thought, oh, perfect, marijuana, the money. Do you know what? But you know what though? I then realized that the guy was he was a communist. In 2017 he came and I was in a room with my friend who was a candidate and that carbon tax Carney I can't trust. I just can't. The guy won't even the guy's got so much money he won't even release his thing there. It's in the New York Times. So no, I'm not biased at all. Anyone that calls me biased, I think that look yourself in the mirror. Because I will tell you right now, Carney is an absolute. He's a fucking farce. He's an unelected prime minister, and I hope he does not get reelected. Yes.
Yeah,
I've heard
absolutely.
of Waters saying that they don't feel Pierre is tough enough for Trump. He doesn't have to be. I mean, it just.
Big Dog Moss says I can't let Outlaw get in a word edgewedge, so Outlaw, take the floor. I'll mute.
I'm loving this Outlaw. We've got the Canadians arguing politics. I love it.
It's okay. No, it's okay.
It's their turn.
They get it out.
I love it.
Man, I'm game. Whatever you want to talk about, but yeah, Trump. I do agree with what he's doing with the Department of Education because that does need to go back down to a state level instead of the government being over that.
I agree. I totally agree. And I know it scares people. It sounds like we're not going to have education anymore, and that's not what it means. It just means we're handing it back to the state.
Right. I was just thinking that like people are freaking out. Oh, we're going to be sent back to the dark ages.
Yeah.
But do people realize what is happening when the government is in full control of the education system? Like, do they not get what's happening, what the government does with that?
I believe that
they write your history books.
That when a school needs funding for all the various things, whether it be special education, all the things, I think the community knows what it needs more, and it's easier to ask the state than for the government to stand up there and make it out like all schools are supposed to look the same, function the same, and have all the same kids in it with all the same needs.
Well, when the government controls it, look what happened. You had DEI hires, ESG hires, and look what went in there. You had your SJW libtard, pink-haired people going in there teaching these kids, transgenderism and LGBT nonsense, which has got nothing to do with school whatsoever. They're hanging up flags in there, anything but the American flag. That's indoctrination. That's propaganda. Yeah. That's not education. That's propaganda. And the government, of course, controlling what education you learn, meaning they're writing the books.
Yeah, they're controlling the books in there.
Yeah, approving what can be taught and what can't be taught. So, yeah, it needs to be taken out of the government's hands because they fuck everything up. Yeah, put it back down on the state level.
Yeah, where the parents still have some say in their child's education, because on a government level like that, they don't. Parents' hands are tied. Everything is run through the government by the same process. Every school will look the same with the same rules, the same restrictions. But in the government's hands, it's us that they're going to silence, the parents.
Absolutely.
Can I just say okay, Harry Bag, sorry, I know you wanted to mention something about
Good. Go ahead.
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
No, I just said I agree. That's it.
No, but you wanted to mention something about the maple syrup heist there. I want to hear about
Did
this.
you hear about that?
No, I didn't. I didn't even know what happened. I was like, what the hell are you
I
talking
was
about?
watching a TV show the other night, and on there they had where these guys went into a maple syrup warehouse, and I guess they stole hundreds of gallons of maple syrup, and it was worth over $17 million.
Wow.
And what they did is they took a forklift in to take the barrels down. And then they siphon it out of those barrels into their own barrels, load them up. And when they got to the empty barrel part, they took there was a creek out back.
Mhm.
They took the barrels down there and they pump water into these barrels. But what they also did where they screwed up was that they went and they rented a forklift. And what they did is they used this forklift to take them up and down. But what they didn't take into account was the warehouse had special forklifts with rubber pads so it wouldn't mess the barrels up. Well, they left marks on it, and they knew from what the company was saying that they only used these forklifts with those protectors on them, that they had to have, whoever did it had to have rented a forklift. So
I didn't hear about that. I'll look that up.
They went and they checked it out, and they found out who it was.
And it was me, right?
No.
It was your friend, and you knew all about it. And you should put on record.
I did.
Can you imagine that, though? $17 billion worth of maple syrup. They said it was worth more than oil is right now.
Interesting. I want to answer some stuff here. So, Big Dogma, we're probably headed to election either tomorrow or early Monday morning. It'll be called, so there'll be candidates put in place there. Yes, no, we're not stuck with Carney. We can vote for Pierre Poilievre and have common sense and be smart and everything like that. Yes, it's either going to be called tomorrow, could be, or Monday.
Bye, Sasha.
She's leaving because she doesn't like Pierre Poilievre there. That's all.
I love this.
Because she says I'm biased, even though she's completely wrong. She should debate me. I mean, I would love to debate Sasha.
Are you and Sasha Jade in opposite
Yeah, she loves Trudeau. She thinks he's great.
Oh, so that would be,
And I don't. That's why she's a liberal. I'm a conservative, all right?
that is, yeah, Canadian liberal. Okay. And you're a Canadian conservative, right?
Yeah, that's like a Republican. It's a Republican.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, she is so a liberal. Yeah, she is. She said she's too afraid to come up to debate me there. She actually wanted a link. Oh, she's just back. She wanted a link to come up here, by the way. But
Oh no! To clear the air now, since she never said she was a liberal.
yeah, she's yeah. Well, then she must be NDP, which is even worse, for God's sakes.
She works. She has a job. So, what would the working class be? I mean, we still had working liberals, so I don't know.
That would be actually, well, depending upon what her job is, probably either a liberal, because she's not conservative. She doesn't like Pierre. She's already said that, so I know she's not conservative. We can rule that out.
Elbows up. What does that mean? What does that mean? Elbows up.
Yeah, really. I don't know what that means either.
Well, then she loves Jagmeet Singh, the guy there who.
Oh, she
Doesn't
says
know.
if you scroll up, she's watching.
No,
the show.
she is a liberal because she doesn't like Pierre.
Then that would be an independent. If she's not conservative and not liberal, then she's independent.
Or Green Party. Maybe a tree hugger. I don't know. Maybe she's an environmentalist.
Or y'all
I don't know.
Liberals are different.
Yeah,
than ours.
we have a Green Party, which are environment.
No, I just song was fighting and street. I did not say I didn't like Pierre. Oh, okay.
Oh, now she's saying I'm rude.
Come on, Sasha, come tell him.
Well, then come on up here then. Why don't you come up here? You say you're so rude there. Drop the link there, Mouse. Are you able to drop the link, or can you give it to Sasha? There we are. Let's see. She's not going to come up here. She doesn't want to tell me. I'm very open as to who I vote for. Never see a high what?
High game. High jet game.
You know we're just messing with you, Sasha. We're just cutting up.
Everyone was kung fu fighting. Ha! Yes, I love that song.
Oh.
I read it too. I was following along there, and I definitely read liberal.
All right, Sausage.
She's too afraid to come because she knows that I pegged her right. She is a liberal.
No. Sasha's a talker. She'll let you know.
Hey, Mouse, I'll be back in a minute.
Okay.
Because she's a liberal, plain and simple.
I didn't say that. Don't get me in trouble there.
She is. No, Sasha is. Sasha is a liberal. She loved Trudeau, and she'll probably love Carney.
How do we know you're not a Rhino?
Oh, I'm not a bi. Well, I would. No, because she won't even come up to debate me there, big dog ma. She's afraid because she knows that I have her pegged. She's a libtard.
I don't know.
Oh yes, that's what I paint them.
Technically, you were the one flexing about kissing Taylor Swift, and now she's
I wasn't kissing Taylor Swift. Where did you get that I was kissing Taylor Swift? Well, I am on tour, but that was on tour.
But she's a liberal, so Sausage Jay, just so you know, he's calling you a liberal because he likes liberal.
She is afraid because I know. I mean, she doesn't like Pierre because he's going to privatize. She keeps knocking Pierre, calls me biased. Like that's all liberal talking points. Simple. I know the talking points there. But yes, Big Dogma, we should have an election very soon because the liberals are climbing in the polls, sadly. So like I said, it's either going to be tomorrow or Monday, or it could be sometime on the weekend between now and Monday before the House goes back in, because we know that we're going to be going and having a non-confidence vote and bringing down the government because it's a minority government. And no, I do not want Carney. I do not want Carney at all. Look him up, you guys. Well, Mouse, you should do some research on this guy. I mean, he's ignoring Trump. You should.
You're a Canadian specialist.
I did not elect him, and I'm not a member of the Liberal Party, so I did not elect him. It was the Liberal members who elected, and that's why he's an unelected MP of Canada there. But Trump would like a Liberal elected, not a Conservative there, and I don't know. I think him and Pierre would get along way better than this douchebag that's taken office. So yeah, she's so I mean, there's Hairbag.
I'm right here. Or did you say there's Hairbag?
Yes, there's Hairbag. That's right.
Oh, I thought you said where's Hairbag. I'm sorry.
No, I said there's Hairbag. He's back.
Sorry about that, dude.
Big Dog Ma, if I ran for office or local politics here, I think I'd be shot the first day because I would want to open up the books of the city and probably find millions and millions of dollars wasted, and really wasted because there's too much shit happening. So they don't want me. They wouldn't want me. I know the people would, but the city hall here where I live, they would not want me. They would be literally like trying to assassinate me. I know that. I tell you that straight out. I'm not shy. They would. And because I'm all about making sure that the taxpayer is getting fair, not wasteful dollars. All right, wasting money is not my thing. It's just not.
It doesn't do anybody any good to waste it.
Excuse me.
We have this $8 million bike lane, and there has been more accidents and more people that have been trying to sue the city because of this stupid thing there. And people, there's actually people have died from this bike lane. 2 deaths, young kids, by the way. 16 and 17-year-olds have died, and they said it's the most safest bike lane that there is. No, it is not. I will not ride it. I'm boycotting it. I walk in it, but that's about it. I will not ride my bike. It's the most hideous freaking bike lane. I did actually a nighttime movie on my Groovy Media page there, where you could actually see how it is, and so they don't like me. I know people here hate this thing, but it's they said, well, no tax dollars was spent on it. It was all came from the federal and provincial government. I said, that's not the point. Save it and let's spend it on more priorities. Then they spend $400,000 on 3 lights at the skate park. And I said, do 13 and 14 and 15-year-olds vote in municipal election? No. So what good is that? Well, their parents do. I say, whippy-dee-ding. I said, they don't, though.
Even when we were in school and we played that election thing at 12, we really had no idea.
Oh, totally.
Things like who dressed better and, things like that. We had
Bill
no
Clinton.
idea what politics.
Bill Clinton dressed better.
Yeah,
Yeah, so I mean, like I said, then they're spent $1.2 million, and they've narrowed it down to $700K on a half-size pier. That they're going to remove this one and they're going to put a half-size pier. And if people want to donate, they can there. And it's like, it's really, but you'll put an $8 million bike lane, pretty close, $400,000 lights in a skate park there for the young kids there. You're going to upgrade the water park there. And I get that the toddlers, okay. But, and they said, but it's all given by government. And they said, we have to spend that money. Why do we have to spend that money? Because it expires after a certain length of time. They said, so move it over to another bank account there. They don't get it. The city doesn't get it. I mean, other cities have done it, and they have got loads of money. There's one city that has $76 million. $76 million, and they have a fraction of the population of what we have here. They have 5,000 people. And it's all collected because of interest. So they don't understand interest. It's like burning money. They got to spend it.
and that's government,
And that's wasteful spending. That's called that's not common sense, and that's not government. I mean,
agreed.
Wasteful, completely.
That's what I'm saying. Wasteful usually, and what America's trying to show people, wasteful spending equals somebody getting rich that shouldn't be.
Totally.
That's exactly it.
Somebody's sucking somebody's, or sleeping with, a CEO, a female CEO in bed there, getting rich. Something like that.
Yeah, really. I agree right there.
You know, I've always said, like let's see what it is. I said we don't know what's gonna be like tomorrow. Oh, it's gonna be fine. I said no, we could be going through economic because the tariffs are actually gonna affect my city where I live there because we are a tourist. We rely on Americans coming here.
Well, do you think that the new one coming in, whoever it may be, will make the right agreements to unleverage the tariffs?
Okay, me, Dogma.
Because you know
Our
that
carbon tax, Carney? No, he's just as worse. He said he's going to ignore Trump until he respects Canada. Well, I mean, Trump is Trump. I mean, do you think he's going to listen? He's going to like, no, buddy. Like, you know, like I got a country of 300 and some odd plus.
Tariffs are in place.
What was that?
Do you think that is why the tariffs are in place?
Absolutely.
No, it isn't. I'll tell you why. Because Canada keeps letting illegals cross our border. That was the whole premise of the tariff. Put guards at the border so it doesn't happen and the tariffs go away.
Well, I'm hoping. Well, that's what Pierre wants to do. Pierre wants to do just that. And Carney's like, oh, well, we already spent the amount of money. Yeah, we did on stupid, wasteful shit in Canada there. And it's like we didn't. And I totally agree, Hairbag. We should be protecting our border. Plain and simple.
Oh, yeah.
And I've often said that. I've totally said that. I was like, hey guys, like let's wake up here. Like, hello, smell the freaking roses here. But nobody, wants to listen there. But Pierre knows what he wants to do. He just has to get freaking elected. And he says that what we're spending is not even as near as much. Not even as near as much. And he's right. I have to say, he's right.
Yeah.
You know, I mean,
if they're thinking it's going to help get rid of the drug traffic coming over too.
Oh, absolutely. Look, I'm in agreement with you, 100%, 1,000%. There, Hairbag. I mean, I don't understand that, and I don't understand why Canadians. And by the way, I don't support any Canadian that boos American national anthem in any sports. I put my head down low. And any disrespect because I don't friggin' agree with it. I really.
Uh-oh. Sorry, guys. My bad. Sorry,
I'm
my bad.
I can't see your icon, so I don't know. Oh, somebody came back.
Yes,
my
we
bad.
came
Sorry,
back.
guys. Sorry, guys.
I thought it was Big Dog Ma playing with us, so they're putting us all backstage because we're all bad people.
So I was flipping through graphics and it pulled everybody off. Damn it, did it again. What the hell? That was weird. Sorry.
We're all bad people. We're all bad people.
Yeah, right.
I know. A mouse, you have a ghost in here.
That's what I was trying to get to, and I just kept knocking everything over.
I love that.
I know. That's so cool.
But hey, I'm not going to be on here for too much longer. I just want to come up, say hello, cause some shit, say hello to Airbag, and of course, the best sexy-looking motherfucker outlaw, and his avatar just getting more beautiful every time I see it there. No, I'm not drunk, by the way, so just to clear that up there. But yes, I always like seeing Outlaw and Hairbag and Mouse, and Gigi's not up here because she's still stuck in that McDonald's drive-through. She's collecting it all.
Yeah, she's still stuck in drive-through with her camper.
Yes. She is. So you guys all have a good day, and
all right, Lars, you have a good day too. Thank you for stopping by. It's always
no worries, no worries. You take care, and I will talk to you guys later on there. Well, I might be on Gutters tomorrow. I may not. I got a bunch of meetings, so I'm kind of coffeeed out tomorrow. So I may not, but we'll see.
All right, all right. Well,
I hear Bag. Oh, where the hell are you? Unmute there, buddy, and say goodbye, you sexy motherfucker.
Outlaw.
Oh,
He wants a goodbye.
Bye.
Later.
Bye, everyone. Take care.
Goodbye, Oilers.
Take care.
That is so funny. Can you still hear me, Airbag? Hey, Airbag, can you still hear me? Airbag, I'm an outlaw.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, there you go.
What the hell happened, I wonder?
I don't know.
And Outlaw's name was down at the bottom on my screen, but no picture or avatar.
I don't know. You must have had a bad connection, maybe.
Yeah, it was buffering. At least on my end. I don't know if you saw it on your end. Sometimes, I swear, makes you wonder if you weren't hacked. Hey, Outlaw, wake up.
Maybe he had to get up for a minute. I don't know. Maybe he had to go grab something. It's okay, though. No worries. Can you still hear me? Hello?
Hello?
There you are.
It happened again. I was trying to put an answer in your. Well, maybe it is there. I don't know.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah. That's cool.
it went in twice instead of once because it wouldn't go
Okay.
in.
Well, your
Oh, well.
phone is finicky. It shuts you off if you do anything.
I wasn't doing anything. That's the problem. I had it sitting in my phone stand. All of a sudden, and I've got 5 bars. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 5 bars.
Oh, I don't know. Maybe it's the memory. Sometimes it's the bandwidth, the memory. Who knows? Let's see. Maybe if I go to something like that. How's that? Got better? Or did that knock you off too? Anyway, well, the boys are figuring things out. Who we still got in chat with us? Who's still here?
Can you hear me?
I got you now. Hey, Wanda, you still with us? Can you
Hey,
hear me? I just don't think his phone's going to do it today.
you want? Yeah, keeps buffering, and then it goes out.
Or using too much memory on your phone.
I don't have anything open other than this.
I don't know. I even tried to back off the graphics to see if that would help, and that it did it again. So maybe
You want
something
me?
like that. I still got you.
Yep.
All
Do
right.
you want me to drop?
No, it's cool. You're good.
All right. This is strange, though, that it keeps happening. It never has any other time.
I don't know.
Excuse me.
Do you have a lot of pictures in your phone now?
Oh, yeah.
That
What
may
if
be
you-
what it is.
Oh, really? That'll
Yeah.
do it?
Yeah, because you still have to use some of your memory to run your apps. And so
Well, you know the little pen they give you when you get a new phone to open up that door? It doesn't work with mine. You put it in there and nothing happens.
what?
I put it in there, tried turning it, nothing. I just put it in there, and when I first got it, nothing happens. It's really weird. I can't get that little door open even if I wanted to put a memory card in.
Oh, a memory card. Yeah, you can. I don't know.
At least with a memory card, it would take some of the load off of it.
Yeah, you could put your pictures on it, and then that would free up space for your phone to work better.
Yeah.
But you
But
have to
that's
tell
I've
it
never
to
done
save.
it.
You
Go
have
ahead.
to tell it in photos to save it to the SIM card, and not to the hard drive.
Oh, I don't know about that.
Mm.
I'd have to have somebody help me that knows what they're doing with it.
I'm sure Horse Lover could help you with it.
Yeah.
She knows how to work that.
Oh my God, it's amazing. My granddaughter's already messing around with a phone. Every time she sees me, she grabs it. She'll put it on pause. She's hung up on me once. And
Ooh, peanut butter balls.
yep, gnawing on the phone. Yep.
Mm-hmm. Cheetos and peanut butter balls. Thank you, Ma.
Oh, Ma's back? Cool.
Yeah. Why did everybody run off? Where did everybody go?
Well, it's because how everything's been going. It's funny how it's not happening now. Did you notice that?
Yeah.
Don't tell Gigi about the Cheetos.
Did they please feed the clouds on you yesterday? Shouldn't we be like regulating that? Like, it doesn't have to be every cloud. Like, we get it.
Reese cups are good. Mouse, have you ever had those things called Buckeyes?
I don't know what those are.
They're kind of like a Reese cup, except they're made into a round ball. And they have a chocolate dot on one side of them to make it look like a deer eyeball.
Hmm.
And they call them Buckeyes.
They both ran off, Big Dog. They chased each other off, and not Canadians. The political argument got sick. I don't know. I'm just glad it's not us. I'm glad they're finally getting their day to voice their opinion. They've had to sit by and listen to America go at it and go at it and go at it till our election, and it's only fair to let them,
Right.
present theirs.
Right.
Nothing about Canadian politics. I have no idea.
Good luck with that, Wanda. She says she's trying to move her laundry with her walker.
Go slow.
Yeah. Don't be a KDK. That girl has more bad luck.
Well, I'm hoping this surgery helps it heal this time and heals correctly.
Did you notice earlier what Gigi said about her ankle? The golden foot.
Yeah. She's our titanium sister. A robo sister.
If not, we're going to melt down her foot. Gigi said that too.
No more titanium, just gold and them little ankles.
That's good, Ma. That was good.
In a sense, her worth just tripled. You have no idea.
Don't know, Big Dog Ma. I think maybe he ended his stream. We need to invest stock in her foot. No, I'd still say she'd be the majority stockholder because she's gone through most of the work to get it there. I think so. Well, then that'd be a good investment, Big Dog. She goes, okay, then invest in bubble wrap for her.
Oh, I'm talking industrial rolls, like warehouse size rolls that I need to be making.
Yes. Or one of those air bubbles that you can get into and then wrap her in bubble wrap besides.
We set it beside the door up, we set it up tall. As they come into the room, we wrap them and then set them in a seat.
Oh, okay, Outlaw. You had a phone call.
I see that. But, I've also thought instead of the bubble wrap, there's those big bubble balls that
That's what I was just saying.
Climb into and roll down a hill. They've got some up here in the mountains up in Gatlinburg. I'm like, that's what everybody needs.
You'd still need the bubble wrap for when she's inside.
Yeah.
Because I can just picture her rolling and everything's going good, and all of a sudden there's a slight angle to the lawn, and she starts rolling toward trees. Whack!
Boom! It's a bounce off the tree. bounce across the street. You can even land in the water with them and be okay. Like it'll
Yeah,
make you float.
I know.
Get
I
hit
think
by a car and you just bounce about 4 blocks.
so that no matter which way you go, you'll be able to paddle yourself wherever you want to go. You know, like little rounding expenditures off the side of the balls. That way, when you walk, you can paddle water while you're doing it. Yeah, I don't think you get the idea of what I mean.
Yeah. We got to roll on the water. You got to do like the whole wheel whee, to get
Yeah,
it to
that's
go
what I
anywhere.
mean, like the paddle wheel deal, except the paddle wheel would be the ball and then have the blades, not big ones, just little ones, maybe 8 inches, 12 inches, something like that, going across so that when you're walking inside the ball, it acts like a paddle.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, guys, we strung this one out about 4 hours. I think everybody's winding down.
Yeah.
So I guess I'm going to call this one for today.
Okay, Mouse, you have a good afternoon, evening. And
I
I
thank you guys all for coming up. I don't know what everybody ran off to. We never did get to have the discussion we wanted to, but I guess we'll save that for next time.
I'll see you at GG's tomorrow.
Absolutely. We will be at GG's tomorrow. Then again, I don't know if she's going to have Coffee Club tomorrow, being out on vacation. So, you know.
Okay.
She may not be around tomorrow. I'm just saying. We'll have, we'll just watch the
idea because I never thought of that.
check her, check her wall. We'll she'll let us know.
Right.
She may do it a little later. She may do just a short one. I don't know. It was kind of left up in the air. I was kind of playing it by ear as to whether or not she was going to do her live Friday or not. So we'll see. If not, we'll find something to get into, I'm sure. We'll just come right back up here.
Okay.
Everybody's kind of taking the week off from Coffee Club, and that's okay. Everybody's tired. Everybody needs a break. I get it.
It's been more than a week. It's been a few weeks.
Well, it's either they haven't felt good or they've got, with the sun coming out, they've got things they need to get done, appointments, things like that need to be taken care of. And I get it. I've always said real life first. If y'all got things in real life to take care of, always make, that's always more important than this. Always.
True.
Take care of your stuff. Don't let YouTube tie you down. This is something we do because we want to, because we enjoy it, not because we should have to,
Yeah, right.
Right. But with that, guys, I will see you guys on the next one. Big Dog, give me a call later.
Okay, have a good one, everyone.
And we'll see you on the next one.
Bye.